the other guy that's here too, I guess.
Are you good to be like here right now? Like, are you sure?
I'm fine. I got some sinuses going on, but that's about it. And I still can't smell or taste food.
Are you concerned that's gonna be permanent or something?
I'm a little. It's been like 2 weeks. I'll just live with it. This is my cross to bear.
I don't know how I would feel if it turned out I could never taste anything ever again. I mean, I took it pretty harshly
Uh,
when the doctors told me, "Hey, there's a good chance you might go deaf after chemo." I was like, "Oh, uh, hmm."
mm,
But what if I
yeah,
just
no.
didn't?
Yeah, no. Uh, I can still taste like strong things. I've been eating like a lot of garlic and salt and stuff. That's been most of my diet.
Well, Ruby, you know what it's time for. You gotta devour all those Carolina Reapers. What's wrong? Can't handle a little bit of spice?
Yeah.
You know, I can't blame you. You know about the fucking shower story.
I guess we'll both die today.
In some ways, I suspect that might be true. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of the patch tonight, but you know,
No, we do it all. Just do the whole thing.
just do it
Do it
all.
now.
Yep,
Let's go.
yep.
Let's
Just
start. Let's start. Let's do it.
stream for
Just do
more
it
than
now.
half the day today. What's wrong,
Yeah.
streamer? You're not a little bitch, are you? Are you, streamer? Streamer?
Streamer,
Are
go do
you
it.
listening?
Streamer.
Streamer, go do streamer. Go do stream stuff. Streamer. Oh, I don't even have the fucking right quest showing. One sec. I almost clicked a different overlay. Did someone redeem something just now? That was weird.
Did they? I don't see it. I don't
Oh
see it
no,
in chat.
I got it was the lingering alert from the previous stream. All right. God, what's the main quest? This one. I gotta go switch to the POV of Robin, who's definitely Robin.
Yeah, I gotta retweet the tweet. 1 second.
Yeah, and I gotta distribute these
So
pipe
many
bombs.
people talking about it.
I'm so
This
full of pet
commotion
bombs,
at the
yo.
theme park definitely made waves.
It's just the funny button. Why won't you push the funny button?
Oh look. Ah yes, the Intellitron guest. I have something for you.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip
How's that will
tore
be on
through
later?
the
Okay.
sky, and black rain started leaking out of
Fair
the
enough.
void.
Oh, actually, one sec. I gotta take care of this. Wait, where the hell am I? Ah! I can hear Robin's music in the background.
Welcome to.
Damn, lady. Alright, fixed. I'm now facing the right direction.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Well, good. Get the fuck out of here, then.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Yeah?
However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest.
Sly, you're a fucking nerd. Yeah, you too, Mr. Commissar.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off
Hell
the theme park
yeah.
and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem.
I ain't gonna stick around because I haven't gotten this far. Just want to call you a nerd. I might be a nerd, but at least I never played G-Gen Cross-Rays. Anyway.
Suffer. Also, we have Twitch drops on, so watch to earn rewards for Honker Rail.
That's right, Ruby. Please support my stream, won't you?
Yeah!
The family can try
Actually,
their
you should
best
leave.
to
Everyone
protect their
stop watching right
reputation,
now. Die.
but
Actually, you
as a
should kill me.
guest, I don't wish to
Go
gamble with my life.
break into his house and attack him with hammers.
Notice how the man's reaction is, first off, how dare you? He has no rebuttal because he knows he already lost due to having played G-Gen Cross-Rays.
As you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I'm wounded, sir. How dare you attack my playthrough? I'm attacking the fact that you played a game called G-Gen. G-Generation.
Oh dear.
So you throwing you calling me nerd? That's stones from a fucking paper house.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
Wait,
itself.
paper beats rock? Oh fuck, I forgot! Ah!
How dare!
Well,
Hi,
throwing
Raz. How you
throwing
doing?
stones
Long
from
time
a-
no see.
a scissor house? God, I'm just imagining a house made out of scissors.
Of course. With the Germany Festival about to commence,
Hey, how you
there's
doing,
no
Raz? It's been a
effort
bit.
in our preparations. Rest assured.
It's
To
fucked
express
up.
our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Whenever you're feeling sad, just press the button, and all your troubles will go away.
Irish.
That's the idea.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Hey, have I seen these two before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
For the theater of me.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Heh,
You think
are
you're
you a
talking
fool?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
I get to find out today if the playable Robin that's on the gacha banner is actually Robin, or if it's supposed to just be Sparkle disguised as Robin that somehow has access to Robin's powers.
That would be very
We've
funny.
sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be
Are
restored
you ready to
soon.
play your favorite character, Tingyun?
You know, I actually had the opportunity to try both Tingyun and Robin because of the event that happened. And
Yeah.
wow, Robin really just stands there and sings pretty.
She just stands and sings and things die.
You know what party I ran for that event?
What?
Ratio, Aventurine, Topaz, and Robin.
Oh, Rat Team. Yeah.
Just constantly throwing shit.
Garbage. Just throw out
Clown car
garbage.
party.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
Yeah, no, when this game gets going, it's really, really fucking funny.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Schrodinger's dead character. Yeah, Schrodinger's Fox Girl.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it
Can't
true
fit her
that
inside the
IPC's
box, that's what we
ambassadors
get.
came with ill intent?
Squeeze her in a bit.
And that Galaxy Ranger who easily easily cut through the sky.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
And the funny part is, I never found out if Robin actually heals. Does she?
She doesn't.
She doesn't. Okay, I couldn't tell because Aventurine was making it so that we never took damage.
Thank you.
Yeah,
both
so
for
the
your
idea of
loyalty
Rat
towards
Team
the
is just
family.
you just run
The
Aventurine
Canada
so you
Police
never
has
get hit.
indeed run into some trouble.
And the fact that
Representative from
his
the IPC
bonus goes up every time
has
someone
tried
follow-up
to regain
attacks.
ownership of Penacony
Pretty
and is
much.
prepared for a hostile takeover.
It is so fucking funny. Like, it just never get an opportunity to do anything to me. And because of the stupid gimmick of that event, just huge fucking numbers constantly on the screen.
Of course, the family did not agree.
Yeah, no, I love the events in
The
this game.
results of
They're
failed
really
negotiations
stupid, but I like them.
Is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf.
Is she gonna offer them the
that
pipe bomb?
protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help.
Oh, hey, too, Sheriff Pumpkin. You followed me earlier today. Good to see that you're doing great.
This is a small gift
Yeah.
prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Here, take this
There's
pipe
one
bomb.
for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
Wait a second.
It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, what I was going to point out is that she literally told them that it was going to be an unexpected surprise. It's not an unexpected surprise anymore. It's just an expected surprise.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Something tells me she doesn't care.
Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be
Push the
protected
funny
by the
button.
Bloodhound family.
Press the button,
Yeah,
the screen
sure.
shows up in
There
front of
we
you.
go.
Clown
I'm sorry,
alarm.
chat.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important.
I can
but the
practically
ceremony
hear
is
this man
fundamentally about sharing
trembling
the
in his
Great One's
pants.
harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our
It's
guests.
fine. I'm
As a member
helping,
of the
Smile.
family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
Everything's fine. Everything's normal. I am not
Take
dead.
this funny button.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky.
Robin found dead in Miami.
Seems a bit far-fetched.
Yo, incidentally, you know what this sounds like right now? Between the, oh, it was all just practical effects. None of that was real. And, here's a present for you. Do you know what this is?
What?
This is Hercule.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
You are now imagining Mr. Satan in Robin's getup.
No.
I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
I think some thoughts should stay inside thoughts, Ruby. No, here we let the
Coughing up
intrusive
blood
thoughts
like I've been
win
injured.
and make them come out.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Uh-oh.
Miss Robin?
Still,
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
I'm sure it's fine.
I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And who might you be, miss?
I'm the
Robin
Easter Bunny.
fucking had it.
Here, take this, little guest.
Robin
This gift
fucking
has been
had it.
specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until
I love how noticeably shorter she is now.
when the show reaches its climax. Press the button together. with
Boomfy,
the others around
boomfy.
you.
He's like 4'8".
You
It's
never know.
insane.
Something very exciting might happen.
Never been a stronger oomphy presence in existence before this.
We're back to where it all began.
Oh, look.
You entered
It's my
the
wife.
golden hour in this place.
My wife.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's
Are you
time
excited
that we
for the
bury
true
entire
final
truth before
patch, Penacony? It's not the final patch, it's like
But
Yes, you might have
this seems like the wrap-up of this thing.
I also go by another name.
Mm,
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yeah, that was kind of fucking obvious when you showed up in the goddamn mech suit.
I like how you can still be stupid. You complete moron.
Are you Firefly's soul? Am I dead? What would be the most in-character thing for me to say here? Do I pick the stupid option? Or do I pick the
It
nice
would be
option?
the stupid option. It would be the stupid option.
Alright.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we
She's just
encountered
ignoring
death in
you.
that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme. In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Why would you phrase it like when it killed me? What does this do to reassure me?
So, following the clues in the script, I came up
I'm
with
sure
some
it's
theories
fine.
about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
So as far as we know right now, of the Stellaron Hunters, there's only one dude. And it's Blade,
Yeah.
who is constantly fucking tweaking.
I intended to call
By the
on
9,
Death
I'm tweaking.
before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Ah yes, script in bold.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
Not the future, you see.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Huh.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Why couldn't you tell me?
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
Time wasn't
No,
right.
it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
No, Firefly, I completely believe you. I just have one question. How the fuck do you fit in the suit?
Now,
How does anyone
let's
fit in the
leave
rider
this
suit,
place.
man?
Please close your eyes.
No, you misunderstand. That shit's like... It's not just a rider suit. That shit makes her fucking Olympic athlete height.
Yeah,
Take
get
a
in.
deep breath
What's the problem?
and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Oh, shit. Call me Orpheus.
3, 2,
Fuck
1.
off.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent melody current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until, in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew you could do this.
What the fuck?
Do you
Hi,
have a
Blade.
driver's
Long
license?
time no see.
This is what I get for bringing him up at all.
He's here. There he is.
That is surprising.
I never said the license wasn't expired.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's
By the way,
nothing.
story never explains this, but Firefly was the first Stellaron hunter.
That makes sense, I think.
She has seniority over all of the rest of them.
So, she was Blade Senpai.
I'm
Yes.
just thinking
In fact, she
you
beat his
haven't
ass
slept
and
in
then
20
kidnapped
system
him.
hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
It would make sense that the first Stellaron Hunter is the one who's the most combat capable.
Yeah. Obviously, the first is technically Elio, but, you know, the first, like, member.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
It's very apparent, but I did seem to notice that she has symptoms of terminal illness on her face.
In
Poison
the
next-
disease.
system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
It's almost like she
Then
told you
comes the
about it
downfall
2
of
chapters
Japella
ago.
Brotherhood.
What?
Yeah, but you can't see it on her model, so this is the first time we're actually
Right.
seeing symptoms of that in-game.
Well, actually, the first time you saw it was end of last patch, where she saw her de-transform.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. It's the same scene!
Die.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Gee, Blade sounds pretty bitter. I wonder why.
I told you before.
Uh,
It's a bad habit.
What about you then?
I mean, by this
Is
point, they're
this
all
the
partners,
moment
right?
you
Like,
finally
by this
find
point, that's all over.
Death you've been looking for?
As always.
Blade just
it's a
wants
blank
to die.
slate.
No, I
It's
mean,
not
he's
on
bitter because of the circumstances which led to his
Why the
immortality.
sudden inquiry?
Oh, yeah. No, that's about, you know.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Firefly's just like, let's focus on the road.
Her making that fucking sassy remark, and I'm just picturing that fucking face Blade made when he saw Dan Hung.
God.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering.
As you can
wheel.
tell, Firefly's a lot more tired of this shit than you think than she comes off as.
I think she just seems happier than usual because she really, 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 really likes us.
That
Hey,
too,
don't
but
take
also, you
everything
know,
so seriously.
well, put
Elliot
on some
would
airs.
always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
TBH, I think they blew their load too early with Blade and Dan
We all
Hung.
have this right, don't we?
I actually very much agree in both
Yeah.
with regards to both characters, because like they really, I don't know, I don't know how, I can't really compare it to anything, but it's like the fact that the second world you go to and the first one that's really like full big thing to explore, they immediately go, oh yeah, this secret detail about Dan Hung, yep, he's actually a 5-star. That kind of shit.
Yes.
It
They
feels
made
like,
the Xianzhou character focused immediately, which is bold.
I feel like it should have been an ongoing plot that should have been resolved on a second visit to the Zhenzhou.
You would be right, but in case you missed the part where they mentioned there's 7 of those ships, there's 7 of them. So we can't spend too much time on this one because we gotta go to the next one.
Okay, but you realize that just means they could easily kind of shuffle details around such that like they'd go to another ship and resolve their rivalry there. The point isn't which exact thing it's resolved at. It's the fact that they could have shuffled things around so that they could have extended the Blade Dan Hung rivalry a bit more beyond what we got.
Yeah. Yeah.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame
Yeah, I
Nation
agree with
will
that.
take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
I guess they just wanted to push out fucking Imbabis so they can focus on March after this.
Yeah, I'm just anyway. Blade 2 alt man. All I'm saying is that like in any other conventional RPG, I feel like this is the kind of plot that would have been
Glad to see
built
you're safe and
over
sound.
throughout the story, not just in the first arc or the first major arc.
Yeah.
Well, I do say
I get what you mean.
most RPGs, but I do think there's some exceptions. Like I want to say Chrono Trigger, but that's not actually true.
I imagine because they just want to focus on March as their long-term thing, I guess.
It's fine, but like if you have a trio, make it about the trio, not about just
Yeah.
the duo, you know? Ironically, Kingdom Hearts does the same thing for most of the series, except it's about the main protagonist and his rival rather than the main protagonist and his love interest.
Don't you love the part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you played as Kairi?
Yeah, I especially like the part where I had to pay extra to do so. Oh, Lucier, you here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
Don't you like the
The
part where
monster
Kyrie
that we
did
have
things and
always
had
known as
agency?
Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
She had
The
access.
joke is she didn't.
It abides
She had access to a Keyblade as early as Cage 2,
abducting people from
and
their
then she's
dreams
never depicted as
and
doing
fear.
fucking all with it until the end of Cage 3.
The question
She
that has been
trains. She
perplexing
trains a
us,
lot. She's training
does
so
death
hard. Look at
really
her
exist
train
in
with
Dreamscape,
Axel. Look at she's doing
appears
it.
to
She's
be a
Don't fucking
cognitive
remind me
trap
of the fact that they have a
that is laid
hyperbolic
by
time
those
chamber, but
orchestrating events from the shadows
but
to
Sora
provoke
can't fucking use it because he has to go around
experiences
Disney Worlds
and the
doing
existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
nothing.
brand synergy.
Every emergence of that meme is
Disney
related
World.
to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Well, isn't that just a nice little coincidence? Also, we used to pay extra for the whole game. This is a conversation that I have every time either Kingdom Hearts or Street Fighter is brought up. Where like, oh yeah, we sure did used to have to pay for extra for just a fucking re-release of the same game with extra content. And maybe some balance changes. But like, can we just get the fucking finalized product from the start?
No, you will buy your Persona game twice.
Please look forward to the Shin Megami Tensei 5, whatever the fuck it's called, stream.
The atmosphere was starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed.
And it looks like a shitty New York street from the 1920s, aka a shitty New York street from now.
But from the whispers of the residents, we've heard a familiar
New York's real rough. That's one of the places in America I've been. It's real fucking rough.
Not a shitty NY street from now. Streets are too wide. It's an alley. It's a shitty alley from New York. The commonality that you'll see in places that are underdeveloped is that they'll straight up look like they were like they were built in the 1970s because they fucking were. And this is something I say especially applies to San Francisco and Los Angeles. Speaking as someone who's lived there, you'll see like stores, entire rows of streets that look like they're from backgrounds from movies from the 60s and 70s. And maybe the 80s. It's nuts.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Oh, sick.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, getting some real Cage 2 vibes from this.
Die.
Wow, this place looks like shit. We still probably charge $1,200 a month to live here.
Hell yeah. And this where your Airbnb is.
Hi, Firefly. How are you?
I'm really
Waltz is
sorry
here
for
too.
waiting until now to tell you.
Yeah, that's cool.
You should talk to him after this.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
There's no
I tried to
point.
break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
She seems to be taking this a lot more seriously than I am. Wonder why. Do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Does she know, chat?
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
If the scripts revolve around specific Stellarons, what about the one that's inside of me?
Don't worry about it.
So, who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Hey, but wait a second. Didn't that planet fucking blow up or something?
It is the cradle of my vitality.
Glamoth? Yeah, it died during the
And the
swarm
meaning of my birth.
incident.
Which means
Longest time it was.
she was probably a genetically designed
should have
super
left the
soldier
rest of the world.
meant to fight the fucking swarm, right?
Yeah. That sure is what your job is.
Wow. she she fucked it.
I mean, she did her best.
To be fair, usually when you build super soldiers, you fucked it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying she didn't do her best. I'm just saying Glamoth doesn't exist anymore. Well, let's talk later.
Time scale of Dreamflux
She
rays
did her
differs
best on
from
that.
reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
Yeah, I'm not meaning to give her shit. It's just that, well, that's an unfortunate
Just like
situation.
misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
I could see why she's going through it.
We're all going through it a little quick.
And why she
So I
doesn't...
assume Firefly is giving you context.
Look at her, she's so cute and short.
She's adorable.
Yeah, crane your neck up at me, you beautiful woman, you.
Goofy.
So I come in here full of Soulglad and as wired as Clocky. What did I miss?
We have started a new patch. We met Firefly, and now we are banished here. And also, we found out that Blade does have a driver's license.
Incredible. Does the IPC know? They can revoke that at any time.
Something tells me that isn't the IPC's authority to give out.
Don't tell the IPC that.
Oh, Acheron's blade. Oh yeah, where is the sexy purple lady, Mr. Yang?
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
What Welt's really saying is that if this motherfucker didn't deploy the most broken shields in the game, he would have died instantly.
Basically. Not just him, but also probably would have cut Pentaconi in half.
Inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Also,
Let's
Wat
just
Yang
believe
is lying out
Miss
his
Acheron.
teeth.
And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
So, what are your thoughts on Gallagher, the guy I have a fucking C5 of? It's a good thing his shield stacks to exceed HP totals, otherwise we would have been boned. Mr. Yang, what the
Keep
fuck are you
rolling,
talking about?
Wild.
During your investigation,
Once you roll
shared vital
C6
piece of
Gallagher,
information.
he's a real boy.
Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family.
Speaking
to
of,
construct the Ben
guess how
Cody
many rolls I have on the standard banner?
with the family for specific
Oh, is it a
reasons.
lot of rolls? Is it gotcha time?
It might be gotcha time.
But this is
And also, it's a new
precisely
month, so you can buy your monthly
why
polls.
Oh shit, you're right.
investigating a murder. So then, why?
1
as
second, I'm
a
actually having
security
difficulty getting out of
officer,
my
is he
suit.
changing the
Are
subject
you
to talk about his
planning
past
to
with the
roll for
watchmaker?
Boot Hill?
No, sadly, no.
Okay.
If
you're
it
not
weren't for the fact
rolling for the most ass busted fucking physical DPS the world has ever seen.
I've seen what he can do. Believe me, I want to, but I also know who's next, and I know better.
Fair enough.
Here, give me a second. I gotta find out how much Melis is saving up for Firefly.
You see, Ruby, on one hand, you got the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the west of space, the West Galaxy Ranger. Now, on the
There's
other
no
hand,
West in space.
you have wife. It's the West Galaxy, Ruby. Haven't you fucking watched Dragon Ball? My fucking god.
Die. Imagine
Now,
watching
with
Dragon
Firefly
Ball.
mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be
Goku's my
suspicious.
favorite Fortnite character.
Goku hitting the tower.
No.
Regarding Firefly and the crew, you mind if I join the Stellaron Hunters? I kind of want to spend time with my wife, Firefly.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Spoilers, it leads to dangerous predicaments. Let's call it a
I
day.
was about to say,
Yang, what are you talking about?
We'll move out when you're ready.
Regain composure.
Just think, I was halfway to turning into this dude after I thought Firefly died. Anyway, let's roll.
You haven't killed enough people to be auto-apocalypse.
I said I was halfway.
You haven't gotten halfway.
We got 30.
30 standard banner pulls. Let's go.
I believe we will get Branya this time. Do you believe?
We will simply obtain her, yes.
It's as simple as that. Just you watch.
As simple as that.
You telling me a shrimp
what would
advance
be
forwarded
funnier?
this action? What would be funny?
What would be funny?
Oh, hey, I got.
Hey, it's the Underworld Doctor.
I got Underworld Doctor. Underworld Doctor. Which I believe gives me her C1, right? Not C1. What's it called?
Yeah,
E1.
it does help.
Decent.
No, nobody cares. It's C1, E1. However many dupes you want to call it.
$1 mihoyo.
$1 million.
You have two Natashas, so the larger one ate the smaller one.
And she's only gonna get larger from here.
What would be funny? Ice Boy? Oh. I mean, he doesn't have Gepper. It wouldn't be actually that bad. He's still useful if you don't have Adventure
If you don't have a venturing. That is the saddest sounding caveat ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Asta.
Alright, let me gently push my way through the Lupo in the background here.
The lawful.
Alright, last 10 roll. Is this the one where we get Branya?
I believe.
I believe we're gonna get a 5-star. Hell yeah, yes sir.
Simply.
That was the 5-star effect. Can you see?
Yeah, you can see it. You quit. Just change the aberration on the screen and just change it. Just change it right.
Just change the chromatic aberration. As simple as that. Hi, Asta, again.
Tragic. That's tofu block. What? What do you mean?
Why do I keep getting this?
I mean, it's a decent Honkai. It's not the worst.
I mean, it's what I'm stuck with.
Yeah, Bert sucks. I find him very uninteresting as a character for what that's worth.
Yeah.
Alright. That gives you a reason
You
to
want a
uncap
hot take?
Natasha. Oh, wait. She's an
Yeah.
abundance character, which means she has to compete with this.
Much better characters. Yes.
So hot take. Dunn and Gepard should have been.
Oh, you didn't get C6. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I was one short.
Oh well.
Maybe it was just a warm take.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. E3 Asta? Okay.
Yeah, you did just get 2 of her.
I didn't realize I had that one.
Every star is a miracle.
Oh my god, I forgot that's what she sounds like.
Every star is a miracle.
You can also buy the pulls from the shop. I don't know if you want to do that.
Sure, why not? I've got plenty of resource from my wife. Anyway, where's shop again?
Escape menu.
But also, I'm gonna claim this. Yes, yes. Can't be more nameless honor.
That shit looked like the battle pass.
How do I get to this badge?
Which thing is it again, Ruby? Sorry, I forgot.
It's the one that's literally called store. It's at the top.
Oh, I'm kind of blind. Ah, yes, purchased the $4.99.
Only $4.99. Such a deal.
So Ruby, I've lost dispatches. Where
Whoops.
do I get to it manually?
Dispatches. It's in
Assignments?
assignments in your
Thank you.
Excellent. Great work, Ruby.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
I'm so cool and smart.
Being too bland of a good boy knight for me is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that character archetype.
For context, let's just rephrase. Raz like Sword Art Online, so like we'll start there.
Alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll
Oh.
take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
You know, I had a conversation with Fig once, and he asked me for my opinion on a couple of things.
I'll put you on blast every day. Fuck you, man.
And he told me, "Oh, you're very vanilla." And I think
Oh.
about that, and then I look at what Raz says here, and I'm just like, yeah.
There's a very simple way for you to redeem yourself. What's your favorite isekai?
Aura Battler Dunbine?
A good attempt.
That's
I
the
asked
first
you a question. Answer it.
What's your favorite isekai, Raz?
The stance looks familiar.
Combine like that, you fake fan.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sir, don't give me shit. I fucking aced Show and fucking Garalia in Super Robot Wars EX. Don't you fucking come at me with that fake fan shit. I was there in the fucking trenches with that one range physical attack.
What a huge clock. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark
Super
on
Robot
Grimlock's
Wars
wreath.
isn't real quick. You
That is a
hallucinated
huge
all of it.
clocky.
Yike.
That is a very big clocky.
Did that scare you, Chirp? No, it didn't. Get the fuck out of my sight. I'm fucking Dracula. Oh, the birdie's
This
reading by this
shit ain't
gigantic
nothing to
clock.
me, man.
Guess why I'm still here, Chirp? You're a ghost? Boo! Wrong guess, Chirp. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg, Chirp. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time and make you laugh, Chirp. Don't come back. Nothing makes me happy anymore. You know what this actually reminds me of?
What?
Epic Mickey.
Oh god, that's the name.
I bet you thought I was gonna say Bendy and the Ink Machine.
No, I was just thinking nothing, actually. Didn't know what you were gonna say, but then you just dropped both of these on me, and now I have to kill you.
I have to remind you of your age, Ruby. I have to remind you of the unceasing passage of time.
Also, I should probably take this point to mention that I've never played Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Neither have I.
All beyond the
Why would you then?
Mostly because I keep bringing it up in the streams just to see if I can drive you insane.
Yep.
The atmosphere in this fortress is.
Now that is an aesthetic shot.
A beautiful dream.
When I first saw it,
It's Clocky.
I was in awe too. The sky here, it's
Everyone loves Clocky.
like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
I like Penacony because it really is just classic NY chic. Yeah, I think that's also why I like the endgame zones of Shadowbringers.
What's even more bizarre
Yeah,
is that
oh,
this
those areas
place
are good.
is also separated into trade and residential areas. The
What
layout
was the place
makes
called
it
again?
so
Amnesis and Eater? That specific dungeon?
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that there are quite a number of people living
Wow.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
My god, Welt's such a fucking unit height-wise compared to Firefly.
Take a right turn at the
Dude's
end
a
of this
tank.
road and you'll reach the trade district.
This is the concentrated
There are
power of
more people
Finland.
there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express
Ruby,
likely
should I
needs
take
room
any
for some
effort on
internal
these daily
deliberation.
quests for the Ministry of Education?
In the meantime,
You don't have to do daily quests anymore. You can just spend stamina, and you can fucking... You spend stamina and do your assignments, and that should give you 500 points.
Yeah.
But this is easy.
I mean, up to you.
What I typically do is I do 120 AP worth of grinding just to get my daily out of the way. And what I do is that I use a support. So I weakness break someone, I kill enemies, I get the support bonus, and I'm done. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, but I'm not playable yet, so I can't join you guys.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first...
Is that
there's
fucking
someone-
Misha in the background?
What are you talking about?
Little shit over here in the corner.
What are you talking about?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Damn, he's one step ahead of me. Yep, I saw him right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
It's really hard to miss him, huh?
Me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Oh shit, he just like me. He's just like me for real.
Real.
Damn, this shit aesthetic as hell.
Fucking bat.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
I like how this stream is still counting your previous times you've been playing HSR for 9 hours. I think that's because you never closed your tab. Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart!
Your memory zone?
Yang, well, can see him. Look at this.
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Also, it proves that you're not going insane.
This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Wait, then why the hell have I been doing this voice this whole time?
It has something to do with Sleepy.
Because Welt would find it funny too.
This is your home?
Don't you laugh at me. You know he'd
After
be
my work in
entertained.
a beautiful dream ends,
Yeah,
I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
I still can't believe that on a fucking Honkai Star Rail stream, of all the fucking streams I've done, this is the one where I get fucking checked on whether or not I'm a fake fan of Aura Battler Dunbine. What the fuck?
Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
You're not even a fan of Dunbine? I am a fan of the Dunbine's designs, although I personally prefer Billbine. I just think a good chunk of the episodes are boring as fuck. Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
So, in other words, the scary looking thing is actually not killing people, and that idea is being spread around by misinformation. I wonder who would be responsible for doing that.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
It is a glorified taxi.
Person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
See, but even that is in character for this fucking setting.
I see. Then you'll
Fits
have to
right in
speak
with the New York culture.
But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Eldritch taxi cab.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
No, Misha's an Uber.
Misha's the Uber driver.
It's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
I can't think of an apt comparison. Because, like, if we were interpreting The Beautiful Dream as Disneyland, what would this be? Fucking Disney's California Adventure?
All right, then. We'll follow you.
You mean like what this section of Pekani represents?
Yeah.
There's always,
we now know the answer to both
for lack of a better
vertices
word,
that have caused
dilapidated
such
sections
commotion
that
in
are not
Peconi. As for the
Is the outer area?
intentions of the
Oh,
master
it's
must be
downtown
humble.
Disney. I got it.
They're still
Yeah.
none the
Yeah.
wiser.
10 feet out the park and you're in the fucking slums.
Well, no. Anaheim's still a pretty nice place. What I would probably compare this to is Universal Studios, and like this specifically is City Walk.
Yeah, Universal Studios would probably be more apt.
Or the tunnels the mascots used to get around the customer seeing them. I've actually been through some of the back parts of Disney. I don't remember how much of that I could describe, although I was a teenager and I didn't sign any contract specifically, so I can't be held accountable for that shit.
You were temp there?
Yeah, I used to perform in the marching band at Disney when I was in high school.
Yeah, that's fun.
It was fun, but it's kind of nerve-wracking performing around people in public in the streets when there's that many fucking people around you. But then I remembered, most people who go to Disneyland don't really give a shit about the fucking marching bands.
Hey! We watched the damn parade.
We weren't the main parade. We were one of the like earlier in the day.
That
parades.
is much more likely that there is a non-zero chance I saw you more than the actual main parade.
Fair enough. It was
I've
scary.
only been to Disney once in my life. It was okay.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Disneyland as a park. I much prefer Disney California Adventure as a theme park. Just because
I had more fun watching Defunctland videos on Disneyland than going to Disneyland.
you guys have to understand, and I've said this before, but I really fucking love roller coasters, but Disneyland's not much of a roller coaster heavy ride. It's just
The original
theme.
haunted mansion was impressive.
Also, an ad's about to start playing, so I guess we can keep talking about Disney with.
Can we really?
Yes.
Nobody's watching, are they?
Oh, believe me, they're watching. They're just scared to bring it up because they don't want to get kidnapped by Disney or abandoned by Disney. Like creepy pasta face. Hey, you were saying about the Haunted Mansion?
Yeah, Haunted Mansion was a really cool experience, especially when I was younger.
Oh yeah, it's
they
great.
Went all in with the gimmick.
Yeah, that like I said, Disneyland places a lot more emphasis on the theme part of the theme park, which means that a lot of the people that they have working on those rides are very, very much in character. That's why you get very funny people at the ferry ride, the Jungle Cruise. That's why the Indiana Jones ride is perfectly in theme, and it's very enjoyable. Although it's kind of depressing to think about now, the context of Dial of Destiny and Temple, or not Temple of Doom, but fucking the Crystal
The
Skull.
less we talk about that, the better.
I don't know anything about that. I heard the situation was not great.
The last two Indiana Jones films have been miserable to watch.
So, no, it's not just that they're miserable. The most recent one is in plot miserable.
Oh yeah,
it is soul destroying to realize what has happened to the in-character Indy's life.
yeah.
Oh.
Right, Ruby. How much of Indiana Jones have you even seen?
Everything except the new ones.
Okay, so you've seen Crystal Skull, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so remember, God, what was his name? Mud?
Yeah.
He died. The new movie.
Doesn't he die in fucking Vietnam?
Why? For what reason?
Or Korea?
I think he dies in Korea.
He dies in Korea. He just fucking dies in Korea.
For what reason?
Because it destroys Indy.
I guess.
Like,
Which,
the explanation
out there
is that Indy and Mutt had an argument, and
he joined up.
Oh no, he it was Vietnam. You're right. He and to basically own his dad, he signed up for the military and ended up in Vietnam where he died.
And then he never came home. This is for sad country songs, not Indiana Jones.
Like, Jesus, dude. I don't know, but anyway, back to the point
But
about
no,
theme
with
parks.
with a competent writer, you could have done something. But anyways, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, going back to the thing about theme parks, it's like, it's great. The Star Wars attractions are very nice for people who very much love Star Wars. As I've said before, I'm not too big on Star Wars as a concept. Well, not as a concept, as a franchise, I should say.
Well, you don't like Space Cultivation Simulator?
Shut the fuck up. No, but basically, like, it's all great. It's just that I like roller coasters. I like big, intense, fast-moving trains that I could almost die on.
Yeah, not there for me.
Look, I'm not saying I'm, like, super hardcore and I would go out of my way to find the most dangerous coaster. It took me years to get on Accelerator at Knott's Berry Farm, which is,
I only went on a roller coaster once in my life. I went on the Dueling Dragons. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, like, that's, but my point is just that I just like roller coasters. So California Adventure, which has more conventional, like, big roller coaster type stuff, is what does it more for me by comparison. Anyway, I'd make over. It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange...
There he is. There he is.
Really still so young at heart?
Yeah, you fucking dweeb. Don't you like mecha anime?
Yes, he does.
You know, any other epithets, I'd say no, probably not. This man. But if you really said man-child, yeah.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Your greatest protege also makes video games.
She's not here. She doesn't. You don't have to worry about her.
That looks sick as fuck.
And also the fact that she's an abusive CEO now.
Do I want to be spicy? I could be spicy. He has to be young at heart, otherwise it would be a crime.
Absorb emotions.
You know, Dr. Tesla.
Project Bunny's been dealing with a lot.
The more dangerous a place, the more they are fascinated by it. Is this what organic beings mean by emotional appeal? From a physiological point of view, a beautiful end that they must traverse a crisis to reach is more likely to provide them with more positive emotional feedback. What's more, the distortion of this space is inherently beautiful. It maintains its stability with remarkable precision and exhibits smooth and sleek properties. I see. Thank you. My understanding of organic beings has increased considerably. Ah, the calm gear. To be fair, Well isn't the only person who's been saying that I'm schizophrenic. I've been saying I'm schizophrenic, because I am.
View of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Well, where the fuck do you get the time to study all this shit? This is just what New York is like.
He doesn't need the time. There are just so many me's.
I visited a cousin of mine in New York a couple years back. This is exactly what it was like. For some reason, the All-American Rejects were performing here.
I'm just a wallflower.
Stop. This happened to my buddy Eric once.
I should have said that when Firefly died.
Look, there she is.
Yeah, she sure is there.
My calculations are done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh yeah? That's very interesting.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Do you think people would flee from Disney if it was on fire? Some people would, for sure. But some people are delusional enough to just not care, not know, or hedge their bets.
How big is the fire? Disney tickets are expensive.
Big enough to melt the Matterhorn.
Well, I'm not going on the Matterhorn, so I'm okay with that.
Exactly. Why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
That didn't answer my question.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
That still hasn't answered my question.
But the scary part
Don't worry
is,
about it.
according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost
Look into
as
the
if
funny
something is
hole.
sucking it in from the other side.
These people do a lot of yapping for shit that I never asked them about. Swear to God, this is almost like Chrono Cross.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
It's like, this is a bit of a mixed reference, I think, to not only amusement parks and Disney, but the specific classical New York life. Well, the reason I bring up California Adventure is because the whole point of Disney California Adventure, as the name might imply, is that it's meant to be a condensed version of all the big monuments of California, so to speak. Like, before it became all completely MCU themed, which you could still argue is technically in theme based on what it was before, there was a particular part of California Adventure that was dedicated to being, like, this era of Hollywood. And, of course, the entrance to California Adventure is basically the Golden Gate Bridge. The pier, as well as the surrounding bakeries, are supposed to be themed after San Francisco. You have planes that I... actually not sure which region of California that's supposed to be, but basically it's supposed to be a condensed version of, like, the big California cities. Everyday life is just people yapping if you think about it. That's right, Big. Continue to prove the point.
After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
The question isn't would you leave Disney if it were on fire, it's would you leave New York if it were. Based on what I saw playing Parasite Eve, no.
Also,
People would
hello.
leave
Thank
New
you for
York if
joining.
New York was fire.
Thank you for joining, Neko.
It's good to be here, Chief.
It's the special guest, Neko.
Don't let them
please
tease you too
don't
much.
worry.
I was an hour late.
This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Katie
You know
isn't
me,
a
I'm
bad
always fashionably
person.
late.
There was a
She's
wedding, you
just
see.
A bit lost.
Oh,
in her own
congratulations.
world. She'll probably realize she's wrong
It
soon
wasn't mine.
enough.
Then, fucking die, I guess. This is also what Cyberpunk Edge Runners in 2077 are about. Would you dare go as far as to say that this is what Cyberpunk is about?
Escaping
You
California?
don't say.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested.
There's a there
in
there,
Madame
but I will warn you
Rosalina's
that Neko
achievements.
has a background
Could you
in
tell us a little more about
Cyberpunk,
them?
the actual role-playing game.
Yeah, but I play red, so that makes me like a double secondary.
Why, of course.
She's an excellent scholar of Memoria
To be fair, I'd argue playing Red gets you deeper in there than anyone else, but hey.
on interstellar travelers.
The lure of the dream of hitting it big and living the big life are what keep people living in hellish conditions they know are hellish. You know, this reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it, though.
This happened to my buddy Eric once.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
That's right. Ruby is close friends with famous comedian Eric Andre.
A few thin journals behind.
She was actually at the table in that one episode of the show where he killed the table.
I came
to it's true.
You may have to be more specific.
To seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting
The second one.
Prodigies always meet their
Sorry, that broke me.
If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow
It's
of
my
Memoria.
buddy Eric, sure, Raz.
You need to
Sure.
fix your table.
Different Erics, but they know each other.
I felt it. The source
Oh,
is
speaking
in
of breaking
the
tables,
golden
I've
hour.
pulled Welt on single pulls, and I'm actually upset.
Presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must
That is the
convince everyone.
most Welt thing that could happen to you, Neko.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
I was just burning tickets hoping for a Mihail D. Kona.
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a
Ooh,
list of names.
did you forget why we came here?
Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research.
Man, I
know
love
it's been-
Firefly.
Flux Reef.
I know it's been like 2 weeks, Quip, but that's the whole reason we came here.
I did tell a
Miss
friend
Katie
that
regularly mentions her.
Penacony is, sorry,
hear
Penacony
Madame
is
Rosalina
super fun,
passed away during
but it
the
runs
prison
into
war.
like double the problem the
She
Lapu
could
does,
see the
and that
Penacony of today.
it not only
People
does a delay
building
make it so
homes in
you
the
forget
memory
everything,
zone.
but actually it's also interesting,
bet
so
she'd be
now all of
really
a sudden
happy.
it actually matters what you forgot.
Yeah, I mean that's just kind of the consequences of having a live service game in general. There's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Ruby, and I cannot stress this enough, if a game doesn't give a shit about what choices of dialogue I actually pick, I'm going to pick the stupidest one every time.
I mean, yeah, no, that's correct. That's the correct choice. You should do that.
The only time I've ever actually taken careful consideration of what dialogue choices I've had in this game so far are the times where I was forced to say something in a fucking different color. That if you want me to pay serious attention to my choices of dialogue, you're either gonna have to make him dialogue choices like fucking Chrono Cross, or you're gonna have to grab my attention by saying, "Hey, you need to say this shit in the color red," because then you're gonna get my eyes to turn like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
I mean, I say stupid shit constantly.
Perhaps.
But do you say them in red, Ruby?
Sometimes I say
Yes.
stupid shit in yellow.
Let's not start on the golden
Our
truth today.
destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Rubes knows that I made my bones RPing, so she knows I take this shit seriously. Yeah, I find it difficult to sell myself into the role.
Yeah, for me it's pretty easy, but I just play the role as a moron is how I do
Really?
it. Like I pay
Is that your
attention to the
stage
fucking
name?
story.
Galate?
Galatea. Isn't this the girl that Aventurine was going, "Here, take my buddy, I'm gonna fucking puke rainbows"?
No.
No? It's a completely different girl?
I
Unfortunately.
think so. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Dios
I think you're
mío.
only thinking of the subject of of like a side quest that you haven't done.
Es marzo.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March 7th is accosting someone?
Oh, it's not a time over? Chirp, chirp. Even better when we least up at a hot steam, chirp. But I feel my body going woozy. Chirp. Wings gotten wet? Origami birds are made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we?
Dog was bitten.
Chirp. What?
Because it's an origami bird, Plumage.
Yeah, they are actually folded paper birds. So they are meant
Apparently
to look
not
more
paper.
polygonal. Apparently origami is not made out of paper. Fuck if I know. Anyway, the reason they're like this is because it's TLDR Blade Runner reference.
Is anything in Pekoni made out of paper?
It is a transient form of paper, you see.
No, that's not the question, Ruby. Is anything in Pekoni made out of paper?
I don't know. Is Tingyun still on your team?
The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently like slow exhalation. Kissing the cheeks of passers-by, it selflessly donates its warmth. But the question is, which cheeks are it warming?
How can you kill her twice, Neko?
Wow,
Good
could this be
question.
one of the legendary 7 manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance?
Please don't start this shit again.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Time to go look for more manhole covers.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you.
I vibe with
Can you
the
get a grip?
Nameless's love of civic engineering.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, March. If there's anyone who's qualified to be a ghost here, it's probably you.
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for
Miss
you.
thawed out of a fucking block of ice here.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member
Out of
of the
curiosity,
family
how
on the
many
way
people in
here.
the audience have seen
He
The
was so
Sixth Sense?
scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But
I have, but then again, I haven't seen Sixth Sense in like actual fucking. I want to say over a decade.
Okay.
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
You're not dead, you moron. You just got busted by a taxi.
well, this is how it turned out.
Sixth Sense with Haley Joel Osment? That's right! That's right, chat! We've reached our 5th Kingdom Hearts reference on the stream! Woo!
I don't understand.
The kid from the Sixth Sense of Sora. I'm sorry to break it to you like this.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to process that information.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
It wouldn't hurt. I'm preservation, remember?
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's
He's
all
just a car. He's just a taxi. He's just a little car.
Bro is fucking tweaking. Although it would be funny if he spontaneously fucking exploded in front of us and he's like, oh! Da 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 da
Yeah, it just
da
fucking
da.
exploded.
There he goes.
The dead return.
And there we go, chat. I've also fulfilled my daily quota of referencing Final Fantasy X.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
You could have stopped this. You could have just sent them.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Oh, I'm gonna send him to the fucking learning dimension.
Learning dimension.
Breathing rainbow.
A little bit more like derive the value over your life.
Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby
You don't have that, Razzie. That doesn't exist. You can stop now.
See. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
I reference Ruby every day.
Unlike in the
Yeah,
Sweet Dream,
unfortunately,
people
I
here don't
continue
see
to
memory
exist.
zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Sometimes,
And
while it doesn't
even if
say
they
anything,
pose a
and
threat,
that reference is
people
real.
can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we
I
take him
strongly
somewhere
regret
safe?
spending critter credits on the Hunt one because I now need the Nihility one. And
We can ask Jesse for help.
Okay.
I've gotten to know many locals
mouse
while
a
waiting
cookie.
for you guys.
I have to say,
Here is
You
living
give
a
an Acheron a
self-sufficient life. I don't know how
it's
to
still very
describe
strange
it,
to me
but
that there's an
this
entire
place feels
species
like
in
the
this
real
game
dreamscape.
that are just children with fucking Moogle palms.
You don't like the Moogle palm?
No, it's more the part that they're just children, but they're adults. But they're just
They're the
children
Moogle
with
palm.
fucking pom-poms. No, not pom-poms,
Yeah.
Moogle palms.
at this point, it's
Yeah.
getting hard to find games that don't feature an archetype like that.
Well, you understand, and like, stuff like Harvins and Lalafels, they don't always look like children. You got some types that look like fucking Uno from Grand Blue Fantasy. That motherfucker looks like a goddamn gnome. But
I'd probably still have a lifelong
like
subscription
these are just
to
children
Terra
models.
when they were just handing those out.
Oh yeah,
So I have to
Terra
accuse
was the
myself
worst
in the
of that.
discussion.
That's more of a case of MiHoYo being cheap than anything else.
Interstellar Cowgirl. Whoa.
I'm sorry, what? You have my attention?
It's too late.
Sir, this is not a fucking fast food restaurant. What the fuck? This is a fucking bar.
It's a goddamn dream. The food can be as fast as you want it to be.
Listen,
Is it evening?
Whip, they serve Soul Lad.
I'll serve
In
you.
all of its varieties.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground,
Why is Ruby underwater? If she was banished to Malaysia against her will. And also she's a shark.
Yes.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here.
Coming to
I'll
you
take
live
care
from
of
an illegal submersible in international waters.
I'm eating the tables right now.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Having
An
just
angel.
completed this
She's
content
also
myself,
here in
I have
Reflux Reef.
I'm on the edge of my seat for reasons I absolutely cannot tell you.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Okay, can anyone die here?
It is unfortunate that Firefly exists because I can't help but not look at March the same way anymore.
Misha's
Why?
about to take us to her to find out what happened.
Firefly, my beloved.
But before that, let's meet
March
up.
is nice,
It's okay.
You were with her earlier, right?
but I
March is
like
nice,
Firefly.
but I like this.
We met some stowaways in the residential area.
I can't believe
Most
you're
of them
breaking
came
up with
from
March
neighboring star systems.
7. With a Top Gear
Yep.
reference!
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana.
That's okay.
Like
As soon as
islands
March
in
gets
Actually,
the next
no.
bit,
I
we
can't
come back.
believe you enjoyed March 7 in the first place.
Hi Xavier, welcome to the chat. Literally started playing for Firefly. I gotta say that's not a bad reason to start playing this fucking game.
I also
That
heard that when
makes 2 of you.
Dreamflux Reef took shape,
Here, one
it
second.
was the
I never
center
got
of
the
all
number.
dreamscapes in Penacony.
A bad reason to start playing Honkai Star Rail is because you agreed to your friend that once you're caught up on the story of Honkai Star Rail, you would play Honkai Impact 3rd. That's a bad reason.
Real.
Kamen Rider Double O
I
Lady hits
wonder.
hard. He gets me. Xavier gets me. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Must resist rolling for mother fudging Boot Hill DPS temptation. No way she got another one.
If that's
To be
true,
fair, he is an arm that's
it's
a
no
gun.
wonder there are so many similarities between them
One day it'll be you, Raz. One day.
Yes, please look forward to the Honkai Impact third streams in 2026.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
I'll procrastinate
Dude,
so hard.
that game is unstreamable. It's a fucking visual novel. In what fucking dimension are you just streaming an entire visual novel?
If I start streaming it now, I never catch up to current content.
You do know this is the same channel that has streamed 4 fucking Danganronpa games?
Also, in fairness,
Danganronpa games end.
We are kind of streaming a visual novel right now. In a way.
I mean, there's still a fucking
And Love
RPG. Like, JRPGs are yapping.
Mub Love is not a fucking
there's
game. It is just reading. It is just reading. That's honestly one of the reasons.
Person I'm not that familiar with.
An incredible amount of yapping in Honkai.
Oh,
nice to meet you.
I don't
Very
have
still
an
action.
icon for you on the voice chat. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. You can just stick him up there like God himself.
He's not showing up because I don't have a group source. You 3 are showing up individually. Banish him to the Fugi mines.
What?
No, it's because
You don't have
I'm
a
streaming on
React
Twitch right now, so your icon is not showing up on the screen. So.
Oh. Yes, I was summoned because I noticed that Zan wanted to know my stellar jade count for a joke.
Ooh,
This is where we split up.
pretty red hair lady.
Too far away.
Go ahead. Explain to
So
Burgundy
that's how it
Strike
is.
Raz here
I
what
never
your stellar
imagined
jade
we'd
count
gather
is
the
and why
revealing
it's that
details
number.
here.
Huh, what a slightly non-generic NPC.
33,844.
Firefly, my beloved.
Firefly, my beloved.
Firefly, my beloved.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist.
I have 1,800 jade.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
I am
Now that everyone's
hoarding
here,
like a crazy
I'd like
person.
to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Himeko turns around,
These are my
visible jiggle. Wonderful.
Damn right.
Game knows what I like.
Godspeed.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
God bless America.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived
Greatest
in
gacha
Pinnacle.
game company in the world.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
Bellabog looks different nowadays. Yeah, they underwent an industrial revolution and became American in architecture influence.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
800 jade, 11k shards, a 50-50 and a dream. Thanks for the follow, Mels.
Do your best. Do your best, fucking Raz.
To be fair, I think I didn't get the last banner. Oh, I do have a couple of rolls stocked up, so I will hit the 50-50 for Firefly, but I feel like if I fail the 50-50, I'm going to...
Pray to God.
Life in Dreamflux Reef.
I'm going to turn into Laucha.
Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves.
Become the
without
Joker.
meddling in others'
Just
affairs.
turn into Lacha.
My
Alright.
daily task involves.
We'll get you the fucking the fucking clown, the redeem.
Like, my fucking model is gonna, like, do the PS1 startup sound effect and just become the Laucha model.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble
Strangely
upon this
specific
place,
about
you're the
impossible.
one who
So
takes care of them,
we have
guiding them
gotten
back to the sweet
Mellis up to
or
date,
showing
so
them
we
how to
can
survive
actually
the
say
wild
this.
dream chaos.
That this would be the start of Glorified Grunt's Auto-Apocalypse arc.
Yes. Okay, but is it SRWOG 50% or Alpha Guided 50%? Alpha
It's
1
like he's trying to
50%.
say something.
Don't worry, I can speak his language.
So, guardian of sorts. Hmm? Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang? Hmm? On that note,
Yeah, I have no idea
Mr.
what it means.
Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
I did watch Kyo stream some of Alpha 1, I'm pretty sure. He might have been playing Alpha Gaiden though. Fuck if I know. I'll have to ask him later. I can't tell the difference. He says regarding a game that's in Japanese and a game that's in English.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
I always find this specific variety of NPC interesting because they're high-res NPCs. They're not quite playable characters, but they're not so generic as just a random thing off the...
Like the yeah, like Shoban, the bartender from last patch.
But before that,
like
you have an important guest.
Half playable.
What does half playable mean?
It means
spiritually playable.
That's what it is.
Who could it be?
That reference won't make any sense.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux.
Oh, I see. We're running the imaginary squad.
Yes, sir. Mostly because she's here, but she's not quite up to snuff right now.
Gotcha.
You know, because I don't have any fucking money.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I don't have any fucking money is because I made very bad decisions. I made very, very bad decisions. I made extremely bad decisions.
I mean, Pela is one of the 4 stars that's worth investing to.
She's E6, so why not?
Yeah. I mean, even more so.
You need to understand, I'm not laughing because you didn't. I'm laughing because you didn't.
At this rate, I'm going to E6 Asta by accident.
Speaking of Asta, guess who I rolled 2 copies of today?
Yeah. From Standard Banner, even.
Yeah, and what else was I gonna say? Fucking...
I unfortunately now own an Arlen. He has showed up in my account.
Oh, ill.
Tragic.
I cannot get rid of him.
It was worth a shot.
Okay, so you really are not dead.
There she is.
So wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Okay, wait a second.
These are legitimate children, right?
This is actually Robin.
Those are children, yes. Those are literal children.
Okay, this could technically be Sparkle, but as far as I can tell, Sparkle has no method of getting
the problem is, wherever Sparkle is present, you cannot be sure who's who.
As far as we are currently aware, Sparkle is in the overworld.
Yeah.
So we are confirming that this is at least a second Robin.
It was you who brought hope into their lives.
No, I'm not going to say anything particular, but have you guys ever seen Batman and Wilt Yang in the same room?
That's right. Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored
The truth
every
is out there,
corner
man.
of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
By the way, when I got Acheron to level 80, I shoved her in in the start of my secondary party for not Abyss.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, holy shit, she does damage. It doesn't take much investment for her to do damage.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. She's very, very powerful. I've been farming off the back of one of my friends' Acherons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Delete from existence.
Once I get her skill levels to a certain level, I'm going to get rid of Ratio from my supports and just have Laucha, Acheron, Welt.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because most
that's
people
not too
aren't
important.
like...
It just depends on what people on your friends list need. It's not super important.
Because, like, I am one of the unfortunate souls who, like, joined the game, like, the day after Ratio stopped being free.
Damn.
Wait, you knew were at the game than me? That's
Yes.
weird.
In the outer ring of Penacony.
And I'm like,
you are underestimating how much this man enjoys Firefly.
They're not
Oh, man.
under the sweet dream managed by the family.
You think she's your
we
wife?
Compare people. to birds. These kids
Firefly,
are
my
like
beloved.
fledglings with impaired wings.
And shit. Take Firefly.
Even if they stumble
Well,
along the way,
there's only one thing to do about that.
relying on their own strength.
It's unfortunate. I apologize, Wild. But
I have
you don't
to-
have enough Kamen Rider.
I have to become the Sayaka Mizono guy, but for Firefly.
And me, an old lady with
I think
no
you're just gonna
legs.
become the Sayaka
But
guy.
without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
I'm sorry, that's the meanest thing I've said on the stream.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance.
But yeah, I think I
There are
am.
honestly worse people to be than the son of the dude who wrote the fucking screenplay for Grease.
How long we fly through this
I think I'm a couple Trailblaze missions behind you, is all.
Nah.
But you know what? Emma
He's a
and
bit of a
Gary aren't
completionist,
plagued
so
by
he's
their
gotten in a bunch of the
insecurities
side content
anymore.
done that I need to work on to
And
do.
Carol is learning how to cope
We're
with
here for content.
Thinking about that one piece of
than ever.
Chasing Sapo out of my
Art
museum.
of Firefly Hughes did that made me temporarily woozy. Who is Hughes?
You see, in dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality,
Let's not talk about Hughes. I'd rather not.
Wait, I have to pull something up real quick. Oh my god, it's the person I think it is.
Raz, I do not know if you are
context?
aware, but I regret to inform you that Hughes is indeed a freak.
No, no,
Not
no.
in a good way.
I need you to understand that if it's the person I think it is, oh my fucking god, I think I was in a Grand Blue raid with him.
Oh. If it's any
Oh, no.
if it's any consolation, in the background he's persona non grata, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just
No,
that-
I mean the part where Raz. I mean the part where Hughes hates trans people is what I'm talking about.
yeah, because like for some reason I'm reminded of this story that
Yeah,
happened
Hughes hates trans people. I'm sorry. This is how you had to find out.
a few months ago. Someone joined a backup request of mine for, I think it was a Proto Bahamut, and one of my crewmates checked their profile, and their profile, which was apparently the same name as their Twitter handle, the description said, yes, that artist on Twitter.
If if it's any consolation, I found out from Ruby after sending Ruby an SFW Hughes
And we share our
piece.
wings with one
Yes, tragic.
So you certainly did not reach the level of embarrassment that I had.
another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
Let's see.
Oh, don't worry, we're all freaks here.
Ability to fly
We're just
towards
not that
a
kind of
broader
freak.
horizon.
I'm sorry you had to find out about that on my stream. That's not the kind of news I like delivering here. We like to have fun here.
Yeah.
Like,
Tragic.
why do you think this
It's
mast's
a
so
relief
tall?
to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
I'm not sure. Oh, I think I understand the joke, kind of.
That said, I was rushing content so hard that when I just wandered into the pure fiction tutorial and had my teeth kicked in, I was like, oh, this is how this game is. Okay.
It's nice to see you all again, Astro.
Imagine playing a MiHoYo game so
heard my
hard
disappearance
that you
caused
hit
quite the
the
commotion
fucking
out there.
spiral abyss
I'm really
like a
sorry
brick
about
wall.
I think that's kind of what happened to me, right? Because I fucking spent all the stamina I had in reserve to rush all my stats and shit, and then I just got fucking pummeled.
Yo, this juice is banging. That's pain, asshole.
Yeah, yeah. So the key difference between Abyss here and Abyss in like Genshin is that Genshin has a dodge button. Here, you gotta get those numbers up, buddy. There's no way around it.
Yeah, you ain't Queen's guarding your way out of this one, asshole.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to just beat my head against... Which Cavern of Corrosion is that? I need the boxing set, because I the character that has been carrying me this far has been my I don't know which one was my guaranteed 5-star. Because I got 2 5-stars on the beginner banner. I got a Yang King, which nobody cares about, and a Clara.
Yes.
SOWOG
Yeah,
is
Clara
getting
will
wild
be it.
post mission 23.
Yeah, Clara does indeed 1 boxer set.
Oh, that's right.
Which
You're
is a bit
playing
unfortunate.
OG1. Sorry, I just remember because like he's playing OG1, and that's, let's see, post mission 23. That's after you fight Beyond, right?
Aside, we do need to give you a little react, Mel.
And then Raz was saying the reason I bounced off Genshin is just because it refused to give me anything to cut my teeth on with my growing squad of killers. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening to me. Like every standard content is just.
Genshin is a game made for literal children 90% of the time, and then the one challenging content is Abyss 12, but that shows up once every 2 months.
And the thing is,
so
I'm halfway to solving that. Like my fucking Nervalet Farina official Shinobu party fucking mops that floor.
Yep, so all you need is a second team. And
Yeah,
then
that's the problem.
That's that.
Which is why I've been investing in Noel, and I think I'm gonna set up Goro and maybe Yunjin. I don't know.
We'll see, because the complicated thing with that is Noelle does want Farina, which means she wouldn't be on your Novelet team.
That's fine, because as long as I have Fischl, I think that's enough damage wise.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Novelet can technically function by himself, which is,
Yeah, I would probably just run Nervalet, Fischl, Shinobu, and I don't know, Mona. And
meanwhile, in Honkai Impact 3rd, honey, it's time for your weekly memorial arena.
Cue the Devil May Cry music.
Beat your dick in the game.
Yes, honey.
Ever since I returned to Penacony,
Let me see. Is my
voice
squad
started
even
to
good enough for
change.
this?
until it
It
gradually
should
faded
be.
away. At
Oh,
first,
duh.
I thought it was a
This is
temporary
a grind.
ailment.
I can probably, yep.
Perhaps due
Hit
to
the
having
support
been
button and
away
just
too
have
long.
Necron mop up the
I
problem.
thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
It seems all
There
of
are
my
elements
problems are
around me that
solved by
don't align
Preservation
with the harmony.
Trailblazer just being busted as hell.
It's just one of the
Yeah,
signs
Preservation
that
Trailblazer has been really nice. Mostly my problem has been that I've got Clara and something irreplaceable, so she is very difficult to take down, and Preservation Trailblazer is also really tough. It's that my other two folks can't keep up with them and get murdered.
I'm currently laming out the last
While I was away from
health
Penacony,
bar on level
boundaries of the 12
66 Doomsday
Dreamscapes
Beast
kept
with
expanded
just
outward.
Preservation Trailblazer.
Whenever I mentioned the anomalies
Yeah.
in my dreams, all the family heads refused to
If it
talk
weren't for
about
time and turn limits, I would lame the fuck out of so many fights in this game.
it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the
Also, I
IPC
didn't get to
ambassador.
celebrate earlier, but hey, Robin's not dead!
Beneath the surface of Penacony.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not Firefly, so.
Look, I got a thing for bird girls. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
How much of that is Bird Girl?
Yeah, honestly,
The
though,
important parts.
Honestly, though, I saw Robin's little wings and I was like, "Oh, high Entia girl. That's appealing."
Yeah, she is a high
Common-
end, yeah. That's basically it.
And then I'm just like,
family
but
under the guise of
Common Rider. So I saved all my dreams.
I meant what I said, and I said what I went.
Hearing you speak,
Okay.
it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it.
That reminds me, I should do that
The
purification
harmony
stuff.
in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable.
It's good to get weekly content.
Really,
done.
is it so difficult to understand that bad dreams occur?
Traitors. Abandoned their original
That we can't all
principles
have dreams about booze
using the
and
name of
hookers and
harmony,
blow.
exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the
By the way,
place
hello from Las Vegas.
having everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong
I don't have a follow-up for that. That's just there.
Yeah.
A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Mr. Frog.
They're worshipping the wrong god!
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an enemy.
Something that's not quite the Harmony?
A usurper, a demiurge.
I see where we're going here.
The family
Yo, the boss!
any such external interventions.
Yeah.
Perhaps I've just.
Why are you saying that so excitedly? Why are you so excited about invoking the name of the false god?
Because everyone loves Persona, baby.
Did you know that the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed?
I have a flush automation.
Please do
animated
not
by
say it another 12
neurotransmitters.
times.
The only thing I recognize the name Yaidaboth from, besides the original source, is that's the name of the protagonist's mecha from Super Robot Wars Compact 3. And it's pretty fucking sick looking, because it's meant to look like a fighting game character. And so
It is.
his brother has a mech called the Valifor, which is a palette swap of the Yaidaboth.
The Yaldabaoth is also...
To finish the brick joke, Raz, the headwings. I want to pet the headwings. There you go.
There you go.
Do you remember
Yaldabaoth is also the real name of Goldface in
Here's my
Xenoblade.
I've never fucking played Xenoblade.
Well,
guess what we're
now.
doing for the next 300 hours?
That's right. What was I saying? That's right, chat. I'm going to be playing Xenogears.
I mean, yeah, we can do that too. Sure.
Heard and witnessed. Heard and witnessed.
I have a I have a very disturbing question for you all. Well, more specifically, Zan.
Go on.
If you pet Robin's wings, would she do that thing that the Monster Girls and Monster Girl animes do when their their monster parts get touched?
1 second. I need to roll live.
No, don't touch me there. It's so sensitive. That shit. Oh my god.
As a scientist, I have to tell you that the answer is strictly yes. Otherwise, they wouldn't be there.
Xenogears Nature says pick a struggle.
And never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I'm contractually obligated to the Xenogears struggle because of Chrono Cross.
Yeah. If I would,
As a tabletop
Make it
player, I have to
like
tell you,
recommendation.
Wild, the actual answer is not when you do it.
Some thoughts should stay inside thoughts. Again, as I will reiterate, on this stream, we let the intrusive thoughts win, and we make them known.
Really, the intrusive thoughts are what.
If it's in the constellation, they don't do it when I do it either.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Wow, that's just kind of sad.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dog.
I do not have a high charisma score.
You could get into the entire Xenogears saga and Blade series in the time it takes you to get through all of Third
You
Impact.
don't know that, Raz. You've never played Third. Shut up.
Wait. If we're counting the visual novels, that's a reasonable statement.
Raz is doing everything in their power to prevent me from being swallowed up by the fucking void of nihility that is Impact Third.
1 second! 1 fucking second! Don't talk to us about nihility!
Maybe it's
He doesn't
parents
even know.
abandoned it?
Honkai Third is the fucking meme that's like.
You come into my house talking to me about nihility?
Honkai Third is like the meme of fucking.
You're reacting to me like
I've seen a single facet.
Breacher of sentience is typing.
You're reacting to me like I fucking walked into a World War II veteran's house with a firework.
You did.
You didn't walk in with a firework. You walked in goose stepping.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the raid, Godzilla. You're just joining in on me enraging these fucking Honkai Impact Third veterans.
Hey, first time
healing
he's
boost.
on the raid, not at the end of a stream.
This place
Outgoing
is too
healing
dangerous
boost.
for
Why?
fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Die.
Because
we can
random
put it on the
rolls are
wooden
random.
shelf in front of your window.
Okay.
I just want percent attack,
Like
hit
that
rate, and
must have
crit
a
damage. Is that too
beautiful
much to
singing
ask?
voice.
Yes.
But where will it live?
I need crit rate for my
had to build a
for
cage
my
for it.
planetary set.
Hold on, I need to find that relic that I rolled.
Then
Wait a
it won't
second.
have the freedom to fly.
Wild, is your class Bard?
Is my what?
Is your class Bard?
Is my class a bard? In what context?
Your immediate thoughts.
Probably no. I would say it's some variant of tank.
Let's see. What
It was worth a
that
shot.
has
I was gonna give you
captured the
proficiency
attention
bonus, which
of
would
the
put you
two
over,
best
but
interpreters of the Great One.
Are you playing fucking Etrin Odyssey or something? What is this?
I am saying you cannot pet the bird girl.
Die.
That's fine. I'm more of a Firefly girl myself. Wait, Firefly guy myself.
Fortunately, you do not need to roll to pet the firefly. I am going to jail.
Doesn't look like it's doing well.
Owned idiot.
Do you want to rescue?
How goes the Pentaconi quest? It's going splendid. The voices in our head are growing stronger.
Yeah.
The peanut calories, of course, always. Well,
Nobody is dead in Peconi, which means that Venturine might even be alive.
actually, we knew Adventurine was alive beforehand.
Yes, Venturine was confirmed alive because he sends you a DM.
That was his gamble.
Wait, he actually sends... Okay, wait a second. He sends you a DM from beyond?
Yeah, he texts you gay, homosexual, gay.
It's an automated DM, but it
that is the most Adventurine thing I can imagine.
Yeah, he set up an automated DM to go out after the events of the thing, but there is like the implication he's still going.
Dear motherfuckers, written in cursive.
Well, I mean, Akron
I'm more
basically
entertained
all
by
but
the
tells
I
them,
lived
go
bitch
back."
energy going on here.
If you're receiving this message, it means I fucking lived, bitch.
They should be flying free in the sky.
Alright, here's some important philosophy discussions we're having right now.
Hey, why is that text in yellow?
Oh!
What?
Zan immediately feels it in his soul. Zan's getting ready.
Burbs!
Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
Why do birds fly, Zan?
If I had an answer...
Chat, what are they
Okay, I
yapping
think I found
about?
it. Yapping intensifies. Yes, I found it. I have a
Why do birds
boxing...
fly in the sky? Wild.
I have a boxing headset that I got fucking 3 defense rolls on. So I don't want to hear anybody complain about bad rolls.
The perfect Adventurine! Yeah.
It seems our little scholar is
Okay, yeah, we'll lock it then, fine.
Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
I mean, it's
I
not
just
like
need
you
to
got
roll
better.
Adventurine.
It's a thinly veiled establishment of their respective philosophies on the life framed through metaphor, classic visual novel stuff. Oh, when I said what did they mean by this, I meant by what are Ruby and Zan and Neko yapping about?
No, Raz has got it exactly. It's about the philosophy of what it means to be a human, or what it means to exist, in the context of birds in flight. Even Venti
Do
knows.
birds fly because they're birds?
It's,
or do we call
it's
them
just,
birds because they fly? So on and so forth.
Not the first time we've heard this.
Is this a Honkai third thing?
No, actually,
about
it's a MiHoYo thing.
Oh.
Heaven will not shut up.
Like that's like every other word out of Rouge.
Well, fucking die, Raz.
Like, how about this? I'm gonna put your volume up, Ruby. Yeah, how about that? Take that,
Boost
20% crit rate.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
This is the best I can do with my current situation.
Critical damage.
Die.
We've seen this spectacle so many
I just need a
times
crit rate
that
body.
we
It's
think
not
it's
too much
just
to ask.
something they can
Yes.
naturally do. But that's not the truth.
The one that was outgoing healing was very upsetting.
Is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Debuff.
Hey, who's that old Santa Claus sounding man?
Their ancestors were too weak
You
to
will be
Don't worry
survive
about it.
the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities.
This sounds familiar to me.
Who is Mikhail for $200?
After countless attempts by many,
No, that would not make sense because
No, you're
Mikhail
right.
is the watchmaker. Yeah.
Oh, he's super fucking dead.
Yeah.
it soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Damn, I lost $200.
So, you mean
It's okay.
It's
It's only
okay.
free
It was
money.
bound to happen.
find a way
The duality
to
of
do it
man.
through their determination? Right?
Yeah, that's why fucking kiwis can fly and ostriches can fly.
Well, that's an idealistic.
They could if they believed.
So,
No,
I can't believe I'm looking at Kevin's bird stuff.
The only thing emus believe in is violence.
I
Kill.
think people believe birds
Kill.
It's a good thing that most emus are cowards. On the other hand, Australia did lose a war to them.
Sunday.
Speaking of birds crashing to their death, did you guys know that during Mao Zedong's reign, they issued a program for sparrows to die by...
That's an
The
interesting
5 Pests program.
So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Alright, what do we got?
For now,
Kill a bunch of
keep it in a
sparrows.
cage
And
and
die of
take
famine.
care of itself,
Some Jordans I won't wear.
Oh, that reminds me,
want
I
it
should
to
roll for
live.
some more J's.
no matter what.
Using a metaphor involving dead birds is maybe the most New York thing about this chapter, actually, now that I think about it.
I
You're
understand
playing
Sunday
Mihoyo.
now.
Why is that texting yellow?
Because it's a
That's
truth.
It is. It
Each of
is.
you has found your own answer.
If yellow is a truth, then what the fuck is a red?
Truly remarkable.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like yellow is like veiled lies pretending to be the truth, and red is like
Yellow can't
the
be a
actual
lie.
fucking truth.
It could be. I like to think of it as like a character, like statement.
Let
basically.
me phrase it to you this way, Wild. Sunday said that with complete conviction.
Yes.
There may be more at work here.
His soul was behind it. That's my impression.
So what does it mean when I say shit in red?
Yeah,
There
I'm
may
not
be
sure
more
what
at work
not
here.
sure what red means yet. All I've gathered
There's
is
one
that
thing
every
I don't
time
quite
Kafka
understand.
activates her spirit whispers, it's in yellow.
And what might that be?
Not every time. During the intro, it's just in bold.
I
this little
saw it
child
recently. I'm
of
pretty
never
sure it's
learns to
gold and
fly.
yellow. Just the listen.
An ad's
part.
playing. So I guess this is the part where we continue to speculate for 3 minutes. The red text different. That has significance, but I don't know it.
So I'm gonna
Play
pitch an
the
idea.
patch.
I don't think the red text matters.
Really? Because it really did.
I
they
have to be
made
really
it seem
quiet
like it did
in
matter.
this speculation.
No,
because I think I know
You're
why the red
misunderstanding
text
what I
is
mean.
what it is.
What I mean is that the impression of the red text is more important than the text itself. It's
Oh, you
trying to
mean
communicate
like-
something that can't be communicated.
Like how the first when Acheron does it, like the first time, she specifically tells you that your answer doesn't matter. She's just trying to feel you out.
She's trying to understand, and it's something that can't be conveyed in language. Which is why, mechanically, it's different for everyone.
Interesting read.
I'm a simpleton, so I view things a lot more simply than that.
I mean,
I simply ain't saying
there are
shit.
fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives.
The privilege of someone who's read ahead.
He doesn't
Should
know.
we let them go back to the sky?
He elects the requisite information.
Only to see them crash to the ground and die.
You keep this shit up, I'll fucking stream Umineko.
Don't
Say
threaten
it
me
in
with a
red.
good time.
Actually, is Umineko the one with the fucking green-haired lady, or is that Higurashi?
That's Higurashi.
I mean, I could also force you to stream Underwater Ray Romano.
Underwater Romano, what?
Start with Underwater Ray Romano.
Yes, Underwater Ray Romano.
Oh, I get you now. Under Night in Birth.
No.
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
I'll go to town.
Ruby, we are going to chain him to the wall, and he's going to play Ever 17.
Oh, God. I don't know if I want to do that, dude.
Yes, but you finally found something that even Ruby doesn't want to do.
That is impressive on its own, actually.
You know what,
Speaking
Ruby?
of things I don't want to do, I don't know what to do about pure fiction.
As our punishment,
I don't know if
it's time for me to stream Toho 2.
It is.
Everyone's gonna suffer after that one. Oh, fuck that! Anyway, ad's over.
Welcome back, everybody.
Good morning, homeless man. Sparkle on, it's Sunday.
Hey, Gallagher's still alive. Hey, Sunday is still alive.
Gallagher at the last pass, we're just fucking sending Sunday to the back rooms.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. I just sent you to Brazil.
Yeah.
By the way, welcome to Brazil.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
Wow, spoken like a true syscon.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister's
Gallagher agrees.
safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
I still don't know what Gallagher is.
If I were you,
He'll explain.
I'd be more worried about
It won't make any
myself.
sense, but he'll explain.
After all,
Gallagher.
right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just
I think
tell
I
me
just
your
need to run
demands.
more simulating universe, actually. I just don't have the relics I need.
So, you figured out who I am,
Wait,
huh?
Gallagher won that exchange?
No wonder you had the guts
He
to go
did
against
gank him
the
with the
Master of
fucking
Four
taxi.
Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
You
Unless-
threw a
Oh,
car at him.
I'm looking forward to that. All right.
Listen, unless your name is Jotaro Kujo, you're not surviving the spontaneous vehicle landing on you.
Choice. You are aware of my plan.
As a reminder, Jotaro Kujo had a sumo match with
Let's drop the charade.
a car.
He did find a car, yeah. A lot of people forget that part.
I try to because Wheel of Fortune is probably one of the shittier fights in Part 3.
It's really bad, but it's fine.
Wheel of Fortune's not a good fight. It is funny, though.
It's funny. It's definitely like the lingering
yeah, it
remnants
was like-
of the silly ass shit from Battle Tendency.
It is the basis
suggesting we
of his team attack with Kakioi in Eyes of Heaven, of all things.
Yeah, but Eyes of Heaven isn't a good game, is it?
No, it's not.
Kind of got an okay story, though.
It gave us the
It's kinda
fucking
strange.
weirdest gyro color scheme, though.
JoJo
Fucking neon
seems
gyro.
Weird.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my
Oh,
side.
well, we
Plus,
brought up JoJo, so we have to ask the
clues about a
controversial
traitor,
question.
bright future
What is the best part?
Any of that catch your
The
interest?
best part? That's really difficult. They're all different genres and stuff. My
Battle
preference- My preference is for 4.
I find it hard to believe.
I see.
Who's full of
I lean
deceit.
Battle Tendency 2, but I've only seen up through Stardust Crusaders.
No, you don't have much to work with. Ruby,
Fine.
Yes?
You don't have to trust me.
favorite JoJo part?
What you should trust is
Diamond is unbreakable.
So there's two
That's
twos,
two twos,
and
two
two
fours. I could break the
And
tie
then
by
I'll change
saying.
my answer. I'll change my answer.
What's your answer?
It's Steel Ball Run.
That changes nothing about what I was going to say, which is I could break the answer by saying my favorite part is Part 4 or Part 7.
sense of justice inside of you.
God.
Ah, yes, the sense of justice, ambition inside of you. Thank you, Honkai Text.
Yes.
Show me Robin first.
Sometimes the Honkai text is really funny because it's like, Stellar cancer of all worlds. That doesn't answer anything.
It's the cancer of all worlds.
I always find it funny when it's like, it's the same thing but backwards, because someone will say cancer of all worlds, and then suddenly Stellaron will be above it. It's like, okay, good. So we know these are like reciprocal. It's great.
I've told Ruby this before, but it really does feel like it fucking insults my intelligence sometimes by doing that shit.
Alright, as you wish.
It's just how the fucking language works. What do you want him to do?
No. Hi, Firefly.
Okay.
The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no justice in life.
This is awkward.
OMG, hey, Firefly!
What's your trick this time?
Gallagher, are you blind?
Just kidding. It wouldn't be the first time a Gallagher has been fucking with people.
Will lead us to Robin, right?
Oh my god. Okay, I can work with that. It's not my favorite, but I can work with that as a starting point.
An explanation.
That actually probably would be better on Luca than it would be on...
Firefly, why did you say that sentence like that?
That'd be great.
It's vaguely and
Follow
menacingly.
me, honorable Oak family head. Now,
That one
all
will be
the
better
actors
on Luca than
are on
on
the stage.
Clara, but it's a starting point for me at least.
I can't believe I get to kick Gallagher's ass tonight.
This is the monument I mentioned
Ew.
earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Moments later.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Okay, is Mika supposed to be a fucking red herring for the true identity of Mikhail?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison,
maybe
it was the trailblazers who
Because there's no way it's not Misha, right?
They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant
Clara's
memory.
crit rate at... No!
Just like that prison.
45!
If their names are
Five
inscribed
more.
here, then that means...
Wow, talk about grapes versus raisins.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Behave yourself.
Sorry, the intrusive thoughts one.
I'm going to beat you to death with hammer.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
Himiko is a fine
She ventured
fucking
alone
wine.
into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria.
Fermented from only the finest grapes.
Again, that one is
down in their
almost
prime.
better
Tiernan
for
was a skilled
Luca than
gunslinger,
Clara, but it's a starting
strong and
point.
reliable. He led the people through countless
This is exactly the
battles.
appropriate kind of conversation I need to be having over
true peace.
the gravestones.
In the decade following
Of course,
the war,
of course, the added
Penacony
stat was
faced
HP. Why,
challenges,
the flat
internal
HP?
and
Why
external.
wouldn't it be?
To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the
Of course, it
Trailblazers
enhanced flat
and led the
HP
Lampmoth
instead of percent
family to
HP.
explore beyond the system,
Enhanced flat
only to be
HP.
surrounded.
Die.
by the Swarm.
Pay attention to this lore. It will be important later.
Oh, hey, wiped out by the swarm, huh? What a coincidence.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes.
You two can bond.
Sorrowful.
This relic blows, but it's at least
True to the
something
title
for
of
Clara.
Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But
I can work
what
on
about
getting a
this
better
tablet?
one later.
There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created,
And then I
its
can
owner
put
was still
the
alive. However,
the
he insisted on
level
erecting a
stuff
monument
that was
for himself,
on
saying that it will happen
Clara before
someday.
on Luca, and Luca will be
Here we meet
functional,
again.
I guess.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
Dude, I talked to you for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I talked to you for like 2. Who the fuck are you? OMG, Robin, hi. Wait. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip.
Huh?
OMG, Firefly, hi.
Die. Banished from existence
I'm
for
sure
your
she will
sins.
forgive you.
I blame Gallagher for this.
I brought Gallagher
I mean,
here.
most of us can.
It's time to face the truth.
Alright, Luca has some of Clara's hand-me-down relics. I can work on getting better boxing set stuff later.
And that's all that matters.
I'm gonna have to kill Sunday later, aren't I?
Later.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to kill him like
Beat
in
him
10
with
seconds.
hammers now. Go up to him and start beating him with hammers.
Oh, you got it, Ruby. Check this out.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dropping the statue on him, yeah.
I promised to give the siblings privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Never forget
Sounds
the
sensible
flex.
Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the
Hmm.
crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
I just needed crit rate as a substat on literally any of these, and I'd be good. And it did not happen.
Die.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
That's right, Mr. Yang. I do have something important to say. I
just
wear
had a
assless chaps in private.
on, Robin's ultimate.
The look on your face is practically screaming,
Oh.
I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late.
How's Clara's stats
So
looking?
it's only fair that I answer.
Let me see if that was even worthwhile.
Before we
I
begin,
mean, her crit is
let me
better, so I can't
reintroduce
complain
myself.
too much. It's just
I'm the
just short
founder
of
of
what I
Dream
needed
Club,
it to be.
the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent
Her
out
HP
that
is higher.
invitation.
Yeah, she's in good shape.
I watched a 1-hour video on relic farming, and now I'm confident I can be more thorough and insane about my relic farming, but like in an optimal way. Well,
I don't optimize shit, brother. I just grind.
yeah, I just grind. I do not give enough of a shit about this game to like hyper optimize my fucking relics. It's just
In fact, by doing that, Raz, you have officially cared more about this game than I have.
That's saying something.
yeah. I gotta say, man, it's like for what? For what? So I could get better at the fucking abyss? I guess.
Pure fiction.
I just want to be able to clear a
I'm
wave
gonna keep
2
calling it not
of
Abyss.
pure fiction, so I can claim my free links that I've been wanting for ages.
But you're down because of the huge deficit Third Impact brings. I like pure fiction and mostly. I
play third for the story mostly.
I think that's just the nature of the beast for me when it comes to these kind of games, especially with like shit like Grand Blue. It's just like, okay, I grind every day so that I can build a team that can do more higher end content. That I'm just gonna keep grinding until I eventually reach a very flat plateau that can only be slightly raised ever so slightly higher by rolling fucking slightly edged out stuff.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly
Just gotta get
extend
on
my
the
greetings
I just
to
was
you
looking
all.
for 50% growth. That's all I was looking for.
History
I got 45.
fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't
Oh.
worry. Almost everything I shared.
It's fine.
is
I
true.
didn't roll any
Well,
5-star boots
except
yet.
for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding.
And the stuff
Now let's
that
get
Clara
back
ends
to
up rejecting, I can just stick on
I'm
Luca.
sure
It'll
you're all
be fine.
wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
One of these even has
Fighting
effect
different
rate,
factions,
which is
When you
stirring
get
up
enough
ruckus all over
characters, it tends to be, I think, that you'll end up eventually with something that you'll use for someone.
Well,
Yeah.
it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Yeah?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are
What do you
no
mean?
signs of contamination.
Surprising no one. It's about the Stellaron again.
Stalker.
Like, yeah, that's what happens every time we land somewhere.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Well, let's see. Last time a Stellaron was involved, I ended up fighting a giant hot lady.
And what happened the last time before that?
It came inside me. No. I fought a different giant cold lady.
There you go.
With very nice thigh windows.
Well, you didn't have to mention that part, but sure.
Nah, that was the important part. That had to be brought up. How could you not?
I was amused when I got the achievement that was beat her without ever getting frozen.
Someone is manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Then let's hold the fuck up now. Just because I have a Stellaron inside me doesn't mean I'm the most familiar with it. Listen, man.
Technically speaking, out of anyone present, you're the only one who is like...
Listen, I'm just gonna say, if I get a fucking COVID infection, I don't know any more about it than the doctor who may or may not be working on me who doesn't have an infection. I'm just saying.
The sweet dream doesn't.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird statement to have. Given
On
that
the other hand,
Trailblazers-
the last individual that you saw that was close to a Stellaron for long periods of time exploded.
Yeah.
To achieve this without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
So in other words, you need me just because I have this cancer inside me.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh, there he goes, boys. He's saying it in yellow.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building
There's an echo in
from the
here.
ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came.
Is the echo named March 7th?
Yes.
A surveillance camera?
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
I keep quoting
Most heeded their words.
Metal Gear memes
There are
without having actually played Metal Gear. I feel bad.
I don't.
But not bad enough
That
to play
is
the games.
the most appropriate tribute to Metal Gear, other than actually playing Metal Gear.
You're
not wrong.
Came after Tiernan's death, with two of the Nameless
Like, I would
gone,
even say,
the
not
Watchmaker
playing
had
Metal
to go
Gear
through
and quoting
four
Metal Gear
lives.
memes might be more respectful than playing Metal Gear and not getting it.
By the time a representative from the Montauk
I'm gonna be right back.
family
Use the restroom real
arrived
quick.
at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was
Chat, did you know that sharks...
primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that, they knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
That would explain a lot.
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
You see, escapism, it's unhealthy.
So you're saying that the Stellaron in this case is manifesting itself as sloth.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So he wanted to do a little bit of trolling so he could fish out the real bad guy here, huh?
Seems so.
Sheesh.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
A lot of effort just to troll a single person.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case,
We're all about high effort
where
trolling.
is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Sparkle on, it's Saturday.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, that's not good.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
Happy Sunday, Saturday.
Penacony into its current state.
Hello, phone.
As for the person who employed its power,
unfortunately,
it is in fact Mr. Gopher.
So it's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Dream Master.
His name is Gopher Wood?
Yes.
My
So,
God.
Wild. I actually have to stop you for a moment. Gopher Wood has a religious significance.
I know!
Did you conduct your
It's the
own
fucking material that was used to build Noah's Ark!
Oh, I thought you were just entertained by the pun.
Hello, what did I miss?
Gopher Wood!
That's his name. Don't wear it out.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you,
Oh, hello, Pint, who has joined in silence.
Oh, yeah, Pint, you're on stream right now, but no one can actually see you. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Confronting me
You
first
could
turned
speak
out
and
to
be
be
no.
a smart move
Or
on
you
your
could remain
part.
silent.
I didn't have other options.
It's a
The
flying
Dream
man.
Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Don't worry about that. This is me crying, catch this fucking
Are
fly.
you
Gopher
really
Wood
the
has
head of the
been
family
kind
who
to my
can't
sister and
meet
me.
this guy?
And I didn't want it all to end like this.
That's called being a figurehead.
I think the Dream Master is just that much higher over all the family members.
The Dream Master? Oh my God, nobody told me I'd be fighting the fucking worst Freddy Krueger movie.
To be honest, my brother
Show
and I are also
me
victims
wonders.
of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopher Wood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
Also, this is the first time someone just says the cancer of all worlds instead of Stellaron.
Yeah, and to think there's no fucking text above it that says Stellaron.
I mean, because the other times the people just say Stellaron.
I know, it's so weird. Also, I'm
just spelled with the character for cancer of all worlds.
I'm going to shove this into my head and say it out my mouth by saying the reason they're calling him Mr. Gopherwood is because they don't want to shorten it and say Mr. Wood.
I can't just stand
Well, Mr. Gopher wouldn't be any better.
become an enemy of the Harmony.
Also, are you aware what Gopherwood is?
We just had this discussion.
Okay. I was pissing, so I'm sorry.
Hey, Ruby, did you know that sharks pee through the skin?
Shut up.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is or what orders they give me. I won't let the
Ruby,
become an event that destroys Harmony.
if I had a nickel for every time I was made aware of a reference to Noah's Ark that Hoyo has made, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but etc., etc.
You want to see some real fucking bibble? There's Honkai 30 in the background for you, right there.
Paradise in our dreams.
Now, by any chance, would Honkai Impact 3rd happen to be inspired by Neon Genesis Evangelion by any chance?
There may be a slight chance that someone at MiHoYo may have watched the popular show Neon Genesis Evangelion at some point.
Now, I have a question for you. Do you know why there's Christian symbology in Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Because Anno thought it was cool.
And more precisely, it's because he likes Ultraman.
Yeah, that too. This was all along con so that he could one day direct the fucking Ultraman.
Ultraman, the series which famously has a scene of several Ultramen being crucified.
Yes.
Because Subaraya was a fucking Christian.
Straight from the Harmony.
Meanwhile, Kamen Rider asks whether or not there is a god or a
Harmony
Buddha.
Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood
There is
pays for
Kamen
his
Rider.
blood debt.
There is a Kamen Rider.
And meanwhile, Super Sentai asks, what if Hitler disguised himself as a woman to try to seduce the Red Ranger?
Many such
Meanwhile,
cases.
Super
Super Sentai is so
asks,
fucking goofy.
why are there buttons on these blouses anyways?
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe.
There's something about Gallagher's voice that sounds off to me.
Does it have anything to do with the fact that he is Frankenstein's monster?
Sure, but it's more like the way he's talking. Not quite like, it's not a lisp or anything, but he's talking like there's something in his mouth every time he says specific words.
Yeah, we know
like
nobody
his
like
tongue,
that.
and teeth, and face all came from someone else.
There's no reason to stop now.
You can't fucking tell me that's intentional. Or at least that's the intention.
He does sound uncomfortable in his own skin.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd... Speaking of, do you guys know what happened to Gojo and Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes.
Are you up to speed on the last chapter?
Yes, I am.
I actually am.
Sitting on the sidelines.
I fucking hate Jujutsu
I'm willing
Kaisen.
to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. The party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
All right.
What Yang is actually saying is, I want to see this.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time.
This is gonna go sideways in the most fantastic fashion, and I want to record
Everyone,
it.
let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Well, it's like I paid for a ticket. I'm going to see the show.
Hey, I'm seeing double. Well, Yang. Well, Yang. Well, Yang. Well, Yang.
Well, you gotta talk to somebody real.
To step up to the place.
Well, okay.
Confronting
Those
the
are some
Game
boots
Master
with some
could
crit
be a
rate.
very
Maybe
dangerous affair.
maybe I can get Clara up and over 50% now.
Huh? Even yours?
I like this Walt Yang better than the other Walt Yang.
How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the
They're
entire
HP
power of
boots,
the
which
harmony
is
behind him.
not what I really
Not to
wanted,
mention
but
the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed.
Oh, that would be unfortunate. Because what we're really looking at right now is what would have happened if you went to Jarlo 6 and the Amber Lord was on the other side of that fight.
Even if we count Robin as an ally, something
Nah,
felt
I'd
off
win.
God,
just just
no.
now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it.
I have to
I have
appreciate
to
the
make sure he
restraint,
won't
and it's
turn
only
against
been
us
like
when things
3
start to get
worlds before
dicey.
we're going to fight capital G God.
You're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC
God
envoy
and the
gave you,
devil on
right?
the same side of
May I
4
borrow it
dudes
for a
in a
moment?
row. This is difficult.
What if it was something stupid like Sunday is Gopherwood?
That would be concerning.
I would admit that would be extra stupid, but I wouldn't put it
Consider,
past them.
considering Sunday has gotten letters from Gopherwood that you read last patch.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it
that's
could be,
never
you act
stopped
like
one of
that's
these
the
twists
most
happening.
insane thing anyone has done in this fucking game.
Maybe it's a David Cage type thing, and it just doesn't make sense.
Wait,
because
are you
he's a
telling
very
me
good
you
writer.
wrote letters to yourself? Yeah, no duh. It took me 30 minutes.
David Cage mentioned you have to pay the heavy rain tax.
alrighty. Finally, I got there.
What
I've
Can I just
activated
yell
heavy rain
Sean
tax?
off stream?
I have successfully activated inert Soto so that Clara
As I
gets
suspected,
15%
this
more
chip
damage every
eventually
time
gave to you
Svarog
You-
goes
a
Priest of
miniature
Jordans.
transmitter.
You
Good
did
times.
it.
You didn't tell me this sooner, Welt?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
You were
As it
busy
so
looking at
happens,
the
this may
at the
actually
sewer
be of
vents.
some use in the current situation.
Oh yeah, Aventurine should probably be here now, right? Or did he get sent to the fucking Super Brazil?
It's a good question, actually. I don't know where he is right now.
Did he go to Super Crystal or not?
Eventually got by fucking Akron, not the party bus.
Yeah, but I thought the intention was because he would figure out how to die in the dream, it would send him to the same place.
You got sent to the fucking plane of nihility.
The question is whether or not he actually got put out of bounds.
He didn't get sent to Brazil, he got sent to the Philippines, got it.
He just has to
Yes.
adjust his GPUs a little.
Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by
I don't think he's
going
gonna make
after
it
the
back with
Stellaron,
1A press, but
I'll
he doesn't
use
really
this
have to.
transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Half an A press.
Akron was like, Brazil, I'm sending you to El Nido.
Now, I know you're wondering what I need all this money for.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message
I
across.
can use those for now. Is there a better chest for Luca over here?
Senior Strategic Investigation Department, Social Security Identification Number. I don't know where I was going with this.
I will say the.
I don't care who the IP says. I'm not paying taxes.
Well,
It all leads
I
back
will-
down to that joke.
if anything goes wrong,
I will
don't
say
worry
it is concerning the number of
sure to seal the
objects that the Astro Express is now like acquiring that are buttons that just call people like entire fucking nations.
It's fine.
We're just gonna get to the end. We're just gonna get to the end, and it's just gonna be Dang Hang slamming his hand down on everything on the counter.
Don Hunk's gonna be a fucking DJ.
Here's the
Let's wish him the
Lupo.
best of luck.
Here's the IBC.
Don't you have something?
I didn't even call for Bellabog, but they're here.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina. and
Let's see
Kieran.
if that one is
So
better
the
for
only
Clara
one
then.
Is legwork, if I'm not mistaken.
where she's currently
We've already
are.
met him somewhere, haven't we?
They say they still need to
Not
do the
enough to say
legwork.
meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
No,
I've been
I don't think
watching
this
over
one is
you
better
ever
for
since I
Clara.
received the reply from the Astral Express.
And
I've
loses a
seen
bunch
the
of
great
crit
effort you
crit
all
damage.
put into linking different realms together across the cosmos.
Now, which character in Paniconi would be
this
most
far, all in
associated
one
with
piece,
legwork?
You have truly proven yourselves.
Oh, you guys aren't gonna answer?
Miss Himiko,
surely
were you the one who repaired the Express?
I'm
and
coughing
got it
out my
sailing
guts.
through
Just
the
give me a
cosmos
moment.
again?
I'll just go ahead
It
and
was
say I'm pretty
clearly
sure
that
it's Mikhail
dude.
because he's the bellboy.
It was clearly that dude who was just vomiting up Soul Glad constantly.
Sir, that's not legwork, that's upchuck.
Young Nameless.
Yeah, it's
Very
unfortunate. That's how you get a
interesting
code
life
name.
Extraordinary skills.
Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Oh, wait, no, this was even dumber. Ha! Of course!
The galactic baseballer.
My reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy, because I'm fucking ballin'.
No one calls you that.
Silence, ghost of March 7th!
Silence, ghost of March 7th.
A concerning number of people are aware of this moniker.
Please let them know that their friend,
Including the mass fool developing a video game.
which you reminisce on every time he had a good drink. As for the last name,
the current
he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me
The
to
galactic
find the
baseballer,
Astral
but has
Express
been fun.
and deliver
I
an
had a good time
invitation
with
to
it.
the future Nameless.
Yeah.
He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors.
The fact I didn't have to use any of my own, no, one of my own characters for most of them, and then none of them for the hardest one was nice. I just did full follow-up attack team.
Ooh, I get to meet the
I'll
watchmaker.
probably do the event later.
I don't know, chat. Who do you guys think the watchmaker is? Who could it be?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
This is a PS2 RPG party.
No kidding, right?
Don't let us down, old man.
I too appreciate Kratos.
What's happening?
Cutscene.
Let's see.
Hey, that's an Inception thing.
Now, what could this possibly have to do with Inception?
No relation whatsoever.
That seems like an appropriate place to fight God.
Go ahead. His resting place lies.
Yeah, but we knew that from the
garden
beginning.
ahead. First and last, Nameless of Penacony.
Is there a wrong place to fight God? I'd fight God in Denny's.
The Watchman.
Mikhail Char Legwork. What a fucking
Char.
name. Tomino would be proud. Especially now that you didn't name him after Amuro. Money. World's shortest woman fires fucking funnels at things.
Inspired to have 3 names is all more obnoxious than the last one.
You can do better than 3, I'm sure.
Mikhail Char Legwork is straight up a fucking Gundam name. And I'm not just saying that
Yes.
because it's a Tomino name.
Yeah, the structure is the same.
Yeah, run, short woman, run!
Be nice to Pella.
Miss Pela.
I think I have been more than nice to Pela, okay?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Been unbelievably nice to Pela.
She applies the defense debuff.
What is your purpose? You apply miserable mist. Beneath the surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that, didn't you? Chat, what feelings do the names Sirius Cunningham, Zephyr Wilkins, and Coyote Lawrence inspire?
I feel like context is important in this case.
I think maybe Western movie? Spaghetti
Yeah,
Western.
probably.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
They're actually just showing a corpse on stream? Okay, cool.
The legacy he left
I
behind.
mean, you're in the dream.
Look at the corpse.
I
Not a
believe
real corpse.
inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious
Thank
than
you.
me.
Thank you for the Honkai text on mysterious.
Mysterious.
Enigmatic. Well, March, I guess we're just gonna have to pry this from his cold, dead hands.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? As the word sees, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand.
Let's for a moment appreciate this man knew drip.
Yeah, that old man was dripped the fuck out. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
It's all empty, March.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Well, that's not good.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
You know, usually
That old
March
man always
7th
had
asks
this
dumb
strange
questions,
belief in the
but that's
nameless
actually a
and
unique
trailblazer.
question.
And I never understood where he
Yeah.
got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Now we will continue standing around this dead body as we have this discussion.
This
Imagine the
empty dream
smell.
bubble is so typical of
It's been here for a few centuries.
It's a dream.
incomprehensible romanticism.
If anything, that would enhance the smell, wouldn't it?
What do you think the watchmaker smells like?
Rot.
Didn't expect.
Why would the watchmaker smell like rot?
Because he's dead.
Does he look like he's not fresh?
You don't know how much of him is decayed underneath that drip.
Don't think that's the case.
I can make some pretty good assumptions on how much hasn't been decayed underneath all that drip. That man fresh as fuck.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
I'm sorry, the fucking birds are just the most distracting fucking thing in this area. You have this completely normal cutscene, it's like, there's a collectible over there. I've got to go get that collectible. There's a collectible over there.
How could they leave with regrets for the future?
That man smells like Old Spice, but not anything you can buy in a store.
This is what watching a Devil May Cry 4 cutscene feels like.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Don't you want to get that blue orb?
Don't you,
Nero?
Orb.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Wait, doesn't that make you a nihilist?
That's why I understand what faith.
No, that would require you having faith in nihilism.
I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
I see.
Maybe he's closer to absurdism. Aren't we all closer to absurdism?
Aren't those fools?
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour.
It's a good question. I don't actually think Aha matches the absurd.
It's for Mikhail.
I know this sounds like an inherently ridiculous statement, but I think it's true.
Would you say that that statement is patently absurd?
Yes, but I also
Switching to Boot Hill's POV!
Switching to Boot Hill's POV.
How may I help you?
What?
Well, shoot, damn, boy.
Greetings.
Well, looks like we're with Boot Hill.
Express, and we'd like to
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Well, you see, young missy, the name's Boot Hill, and this here's my partner, Kenichi Smith, American Ninja.
The
Die.
But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Tries to go as Pom Pom.
Astral Express.
It's worth a shot? No, it's not.
It's him. It's Pom Pom. He's real. He's right here with us.
I thought you'd be shorter.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see.
He's just saying something coming from me.
Had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people
It's a
are joining the
nickname from
Trailblazers
my
these
college
days.
days.
I can't say it. I can't say
Since
it.
there's a precedent. it-
Okay, Neko. How do you get the nickname Pom Pom from college?
That's a story that you had to be there to understand.
Let's just
He
say
was
it
the
had
only guy
something
on
to
the
do with the
cheerleader
varsity
squad.
cheerleader. Oh shit, you figured me
Damn
out.
it!
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Well,
we
shit,
both
damn,
had the
boy.
Dallas Cowboys moment.
Do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Technical difficulties, please stand by.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number.
Wait a second, you're telling me you can't call collect and check
I'm
on it?
afraid that's not possible. I need to verify
It's a
both their
dreamscape,
identities
Sam.
before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up somewhere?
I dream of not paying for my phone calls.
And I dream of not getting blood
But
calls.
there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
No, Himiko's in the dream.
Well, she
Remember?
mentioned she would
right.
she was gonna be borrowing Gallagher's things, so I figured she had an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to jump through some hoops to get the Twitch drops, aren't I?
And now
Why
it
is
seems
that?
you need
It's
to
okay.
confirm our
They have
identities
very little
before we
value.
can contact our
I
companions.
mean, it's like
That'll
50
buy
gems. It's a little.
30 jade is 30 jade.
30
Yeah.
jade is 30 jade. I apologize.
Nothing personal.
Can't argue with that.
Can't handle this. Go find someone
Nothing
else
personal.
who can.
Yeah, it's just that I have it currently set up with my Google account, and I don't have a MiHoYo account yet, so I need to like create a MiHoYo account from my phone to make a Google account, and then connect
Nice.
that.
Wait a moment.
I
I'll
see.
contact him.
Then
Oh, Jesus.
I could probably cross-play on my PS5 if I want to after that.
This is a whole ordeal.
This is gonna be the most stressful situation for this employee. What do you mean the fucking owner of the fucking Pedicani isn't contactable?
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
It's
She
fine.
really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried
Don't
to
be mean to the
contact
employees,
Express
Boot Hill.
earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Always pick
You
Cosmic Big Lotto.
can stay here with the receptionist.
This is a fucking nightmare scenario for the receptionist.
Sure thing.
Being alone with Boot Hill?
Yeah.
Don't keep me waiting
I'd say so, yes.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Which reminds me, I need to probably try the Black Baseballer event again, because I have found out there's an achievement for getting Boot Hill to say a specific voice line after Adventurine says his skill voice line. It's something about, like, Adventurine says it's on me, and then Boot Hill basically says the same thing, and that triggers an achievement. That they're basically, I think the achievement's called Going Dutch.
It's funny as hell.
Damn, talk about hip firing.
Yeah.
Quip, stop admiring his abs.
It is a nice butt.
There's nothing else to admire. He has no ass. Look at this man.
Jeez, all that robotic enhancement and no ass.
He ain't no Raiden, that's for sure.
I was about to say, he didn't get the Raiden package. He certainly did not get the Jetstream Sam package.
He has the fucking silver bullet arm.
It's just a metal plate down there.
Look,
Greetings. I'm Cody of
Look.
the Bloodhound family, head of security.
Wild,
at the
he
hotel.
ain't
How may I
got
assist you?
Samus dies.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Oh, he's smarter than he sounds.
Wait.
He's actually a lot smarter than he sounds.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
I don't know the rumors, but they must be false.
Boot Hill immediately going, oh, jeez.
Oh, it's worse than I thought.
There must be some fudgery going about.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't
The
worry.
description for Blue Hill's trailer on YouTube has like a fucking translation guide for him, which is very funny.
Pardon me, ma'am, but I believe you do mean fudging.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
I'm not sure I feel safe on my vacation. Starts blasting.
It's coming right for us.
for his neutral special.
Blasting.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way.
It's so sad. He's at the fucking Hank Hill ass. Sorry, I mean.
Yeah, it is Hank Hill ass.
He's
It
got
is
the,
Hank Hill
the
ass.
fudging Hank Hill hiney.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have
Please
festivals
stop.
all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an
haven't
Amber
been yet.
Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
This is going to have an adverse effect on the trout population.
Relax. With a big event like this,
I
there's
think this
bound
will
to be
affect
lots
the
of
trout
gossip and
population.
rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
The most amazing part is anyone is engaging with him genuinely with his get-up.
Scouts here.
Imagine you just walking down the street and this fucking cowboy comes up to you.
If I may be so rude as to provide my commentary on this matter, I should inform you all that living in Las Vegas, seeing an Elvis impersonator walking down the street is quite the normal occurrence. Seeing
Shut
someone
up,
in an
Woody.
actual cowboy getup is a little normal, I'd say.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting.
Oh, Zan, you're my
Sending
favorite
her contact
deputy.
Sunday was a good idea.
Wow, that bad, huh?
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we
Please,
go,
I hope I'm doing this
all we
right.
see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family.
We
is
like to have
supposed
fun
be in
here on this
charge of
stream.
Organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
We do our best.
However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
What did they mean by this?
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family
Ain't nobody
is that
around.
Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here.
You don't leave until they put the money in the bag.
Factor for them. They don't
I mean,
want to attract
until you find out what's
unwanted
going
attention
on.
from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member,
Okay.
I'd find an official
I've-
excuse and keep
I
the
think I've
surprise
linked
factor
my
here.
I have created and linked a Hoyo Voters account correctly, but I am unsure.
I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
You
Well, it's a
did.
pretty short time to get your first like drops, so it shouldn't be too hard to find out.
Order a drink for me in the VIP.
By the way, I hope that if you've been watching the stream, you've been redeeming the drops that come from watching my stream.
You can do it. Just go buying the Twitch inventory. Yay.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yay.
Yippee.
I think they say that you have until the 11th to do it.
Yeah, make sure you hit the button on it though, because you need to actually redeem it.
Yeah, I've hit the
A
button
concrete
so far.
object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a
I decided to
connection
do a little hoop jumping because I was sitting here and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do that before these disappear, and I've been meaning to do that anyway so that I can be lazy and play on my PS5 and also just enjoy Firefly in 4K. I mean, what?
I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
You're going to jail.
And that would leave all backup plans.
Look, I only have like walked through like
Oh no,
two
you
maps with
misunderstood.
fire.
You're going to jail because you're a Stellaron hunter.
I
that's
have
understandable.
walked through only 2 maps with Firefly, and already I am ready to throw March 7th off so I can have a different girl on the train with me.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
There's not like a woman limit on it, you know.
Straight
you
to
don't-
jail.
No, you are correct. There is no woman limit on the.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
On the
Express.
On the Express. However, there might be a pink eye limit, and I do not want. I want to trade.
You know, I would complain that it's like they're like light blue and pink together, so it's not quite the same. But actually, they're both. So.
Yeah, they both have. I think they have literally the same eye colors in the opposite gradient.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Boot Hill be like, this is where my street smarts come into play.
It's amazing what social engineering you can get done with a revolver.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Boot Hill demonstrates what you should do over long layovers.
Wrong with your system? The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or.
Oh, he's wearing a crop top.
Fork, man.
Got it.
Is this how the family treats
Kinda, sorta. I don't know if I call it that.
It's top that's crop.
You know, it just occurred to me. Yeah, that would be a really weird garment for somebody who isn't a robot.
Shoot Dan down, Hung. You don't know the first thing about complaining as an employee. I mean, a customer. Complaining to an employee as a customer.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
No, I imagine Don Hung actually
Please wait while we
wouldn't
try
have
to
the first
contact
idea how to
Mr.
complain.
Sunday. I'll
He's
arrange
too busy
2 premium seats in the VIP lounge.
hiding
so
in a
you can
library.
Rest there while you wait.
That's why I'm the cowboy and you're the nerd.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself a Nameless next time.
What are you gonna
Boot
do
Hill
about
will
it,
call
pretty
himself
boy?
whatever he wants. Like, come on now. I'm pretty sure there aren't any Galaxy Rangers.
There's the child. There's a Galaxy Ranger. He's right there.
Good evening.
There's Hill.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
That's right, phone. Pom Pom can get away with it.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Pom Pom loves
There
booze.
might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
My God, that's almost half an entire character's worth of investment.
That's strange. Or could it be that the memo couldn't afford it?
And what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's
It always makes me laugh when you get to the start of Inazuma in Genshin, and they're like, the entrance fee is 1 million credits, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, I can afford that.
Yeah, sure, here you
You think
go.
I'm a broke bitch?
Let's see
This is
what
an
kind
outrage.
of juice malts you all have here.
An outrage that you think I am that broke.
Well, give me a glass of Hinam Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Ah, yes, my favorite juice malt. Just like my favorite grape sodas.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
You can't swear. He's not a fucking walking 4Kids generator.
I understand it's within his legal rights to swear, but he's been programmed to do otherwise.
It's on the
anesthesia beacon.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing.
It would be so funny if you like turned around and there's one of those fucking Coca-Cola mix machines where they just press a button and it's like a different flavor of Coke.
You know, I've seen
So
an
glad
advertisement
we know.
for one of those for alcohol. It was really funny.
That can't taste good. There's no way in hell.
There's no,
that
yeah,
tastes
exactly. I was like, this machine cannot make me my nice mixed drinks.
I do not trust like pre-mixed drinks. In particular, there was this one fucking Jack Daniels I had that was probably the worst alcohol I've ever drank. I think it was one of the holiday whiskeys because it was straight up fucking awful.
Those are really bad.
Like I don't typically drink alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in like I can't admit how much time it would be because that may or may not be legal. But
what are you talking about? We're all 30-year-olds in here.
That's right. You're 30 years old. No, but yeah, like when I tasted it, it wasn't even like a fucking full shot. It was like half a shot. I was like, this is the fucking worst thing I've ever drank in my life.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Don't worry, some of Ruby's years count twice because he was playing Honkai at the time.
This is true.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
I do feel like my time was much slower when I was playing Honkai.
Please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
What is my purpose in life? You mix soda.
Oh my god.
You poor soul.
Oh my god.
The situation is unclear.
What is the fucking bartender, man? He should do that after this. That's a fun
But the
one.
public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Don Hung has no fucking idea. But yeah, could you imagine like going up here and just going, ah, yeah, bartender, I'll have a Shirley Temple on the rocks.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Remind me, Boot Hill is hunt and destruction, right? Sorry, I forgot how this
Hunt
works.
physical.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Destruction
of the class.
He is focused on break damage. He implants physical weakness with his technique and his ult.
Well, I think he's asking from the lore standpoint.
Yeah.
Oh.
From lore, the Galaxy Rangers are all followers of the Hunt.
Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. Sorry, I wasn't clear about that because, like, I remember in gameplay he's pure destruction, right? But in
in gameplay he's Hunt.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Hunt.
I guess I got it twisted because of the fucking color scheme.
The only AoE effect he has in his entire kit is like from his E6.
Remember
Yeah,
that
this man is a boss killer. His job is to delete bosses from existence.
Ah, I see.
Do all the talking.
You know what I mean.
I'm actually going to confirm that because
Even
I remember hearing
Galaxy
that he had
Rangers
an
have been
AoE
out
point
of sight
hit,
for
which was
years.
weird
Wait,
for
shit.
a-
That's what I meant. He's physical damage, but he's hunt.
Dumbest criminals
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
mess
correct.
with the Annihilation Gang.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
you're good.
I was correct. When his E6 deals 40% of.
She doesn't seem like a lunatic.
Yeah, no, he does 70% of his break damage to adjacent things when he breaks them. But that's only his E6, which is really weird. Hunts usually have 0 AoE effects in them.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway,
Actually,
what
there are
worries me more are
a
the
small enough number of
anomalies
Hunts I
within
can
the
double check that.
They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Double checking.
I like how this part of the story is basically, oh yeah, we need Dan Heng to do something.
Unless
We forgot he existed, and also he's the only person that's awake
if that's the case,
right now.
it's even more intriguing that the family insists
The consequences of finishing his fucking character arc in the second world.
despite the chaos.
Wait, are you telling me the only reason I'm important right now is because I didn't get to go to the party?
Yep.
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first
Basically.
I mean, I remember hearing a bunch of jokes because obviously I'm too new for it, but it's like patches, several patches. Sun Hung, we're gonna do thing. You want to do thing? No.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Someone ping me. Hold on. It's fucking Pine. Hi, Pine. Thank you for inflicting this pain upon me once again. Let's not
Every
talk
time
about
I
this in
hear,
stream.
every time I hear the phrase Galaxy Rangers, I can't help but think of a squadron of 5 boot hills.
They're not all like it.
Calderon always follows the path of the hunt, or
I know, but he's the only one we have to actually work off of, because as we well know, Acheron isn't actually a Galaxy Ranger. She just says she is.
But in my opinion,
Probably because it sounds better than announcing to the world, yes, I'm a self-annihilator.
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're
I am a disciple of X. And basically,
is gone?
Exactly.
I think they actually say it XI.
The purpose of the journey
IX.
isn't just about following
IX,
the
my
And
bad.
basically, nothing fucking matters.
right.
there-
It's more about
there's really nothing to
doing
finish
your
that
best
sentence
to
with.
choose the right path for yourself.
That sentence ends there. Someone
Even
else
with
is going to
limited
interrupt
insight
you.
and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. And figure out her true intentions.
You see, Dan
Torches
Hung,
and pitchforks.
we're playing the world's longest game of Among Us.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Guess we found who the imposter is.
This is a final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of
Let's-
cards up your
let's have-
sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Did you see any playable characters?
Different hair color.
them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
God damn, straight to the point, Boothill.
No need for that.
Hey, at least he's blunt about it.
Express now.
Honestly, that's refreshing. After
Oh,
all
yes,
the,
I'm here for violence.
after all this shit of everyone fucking waxing with poetic with flowery language and shit, here's Bootill's like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kidnap them, we're gonna wear their skin.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
I don't think he was that direct about it, but yes.
Draw your weapon.
Let's make
I mean, relative to what we've been hearing today, it might as well have been.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to
Yeah,
cancel that
alright, I have
Wide Oak
confirmed
you
it.
just ordered?
Boot Hill is the only hunt in the entire game to have the words adjacent anywhere in it.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of
He's the only
Aston's White
hunt who
Oak
can
just a
deal
moment
with
ago.
damage.
I ain't falling for this gaslighting trick.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Well, ain't that just a convenient coincidence?
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Also implies she has broken into our house while we were out.
So she suggested we find another place.
To be fair, who is protecting the house right now?
Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
But wait.
Also, there is an
Pom
actual
Pom's
person
right
who
here.
is.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
I will
Wait, you're
keep.
Pom Pom, and I'm Pom Pom. Who's driving the express?
It is I, Argenti.
I haven't even met that dude. I haven't played that quest.
You haven't? Oh no. Neko hasn't either, so I made a reference to it the other day, and he was like, huh? And it's like,
Chati, you're the memo
This is gonna
keeper?
make this even funnier.
Oh,
Yeah.
just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all
Oh, god damn it. Not this lady again.
but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
Incidentally, I was gonna joke about the fact that the person conducting the train was gonna be the fucking
I was
recollection
gonna
lady.
say we already have a stowaway.
Yeah.
Memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Well, when you live a lifestyle like his, you kind of have to.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But
This
before
song
that,
doesn't sound right.
please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Ruby, I'm not crazy, right?
As for
Yeah,
Akaran's
what?
story,
The sound, the song.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Yeah, I figured she'd end up here, because, well, she got told to fuck off. Where's the immediate place to fuck off to?
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
You didn't have to say it like that, lady.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
that's not.
I apologize, but she did that at my request.
That was
Due
not
to
what I
certain
intended to do.
reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. and the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Oh, you know he'd be saying much worse swears right now.
How about this?
Yeah.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head.
It's good for the ratings, you see.
Spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What?
This passenger is requesting...
Huh.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
And our help can only come by fucking yeeting ourselves out of this galaxy.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out.
That follows.
Yeah, she was literally just baiting him.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Is she talking about
Someone
the
once
watchmaker?
told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story of the mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrangers. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives.
That's kind of metal.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Oh!
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Zulo, that name sounds familiar to me. Should it?
No, not really.
That wasn't something that got mentioned in Simulator Universe?
It is mentioned in Sim, yeah.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these
I believe it is specifically in Swarm Disaster. Or I could be misremembering.
I think it has to be still Swarm Disaster, yeah.
It could be either mode, because I played all the fucking...
puppets.
The same use.
Yeah.
Because my quick look at the wiki says that Operation Zulo involved manipulating the Swarm.
Oh yeah, that'll be it.
I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if
30 Jade
this
is 30
what
Jade.
the departed ones expected.
You're still setting things up?
I have it all set up now. It's just I'm at 99% of the watch time.
Ah, yes.
And I'm watching it like a hawk and being like 30 Jade is 30 Jade.
What I do know is that one day
Give me them chickens.
I too will pass away. And when I
Be
bid
pulling for
farewell
Firefly
to
like a
this
crazy
world,
person.
Must resist urge to reference Kingdom Hearts 2!
someone
I banish
will
thee.
stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
It's alright. I'm more prone to making random Xenoblade references that no one else will get.
Switching to Robin's POV. Then this time it's Robin. Oh, are we gonna do this 9 more times before the actual final confrontation? Shit.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul
I
reflected
think one or two of them
immaturity,
is 2 hours.
innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
But yeah, it wasn't actually that bad.
I
There was
humbly request your
just a
blessings,
lot of
esteemed
putzing
Anthony.
around with my phone's
Come to me, my
keyboard and me being anxious about being
sought
sure that I hit
their
everything
presence
correctly.
with us. As you wish,
Yeah.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Wait,
So-
is that why he's Sunday?
He's combination priest, fucking mafia head, and theme park manager.
Syscon.
I was gonna make
Nice.
a magic joke about like the Orzhov Syndicate, but like Zan's Syscon thing just frightened me. I can't do it now.
Be nice.
Yes. Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Be not afraid, it's Sunday.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know,
Back in a minute.
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
You sold your fucking children?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here,
Yes, quit.
I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Is Sunday gonna fucking Biden blast this guy?
But the Bloodhound family got me.
Good question.
They're on my
Does
tail,
he repent?
hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Do you guys remember Rohan Kishibe at a fucking confessional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think about that story sometimes and just think this whole fucking situation could have been avoided if Rohan didn't pretend to be a priest like a fucking psychopath.
I mean, it's Rohan.
Look, he just sat down in the wrong damn seat.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
You don't sound like you're here for forgiveness.
With us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Black.
Death!
Death.
Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
This is a really fucking shitty situation to follow up the last 2 things he had to listen to.
It's going to be amazing when he gets struck by lightning.
Sins through good deeds.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
That's it. Time to get the fucking potato masher.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act. But don't fool yourself.
Maybe saying all that stuff is a bad idea.
Perhaps.
Well, we never say
Before
the
you
professor
start
that's
spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise.
Man, y'all
Rest,
suck.
and I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I don't like where this is going.
Why is that, Quit?
I feel like he's gonna get an answer out of that, and it's gonna be a pretty bad one.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
That's interesting.
Fine. I've been working long hours.
I
just made a trip to Dreamflux
only
Reef
got
and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
the Stellar Jade.
But it'll all be over
I don't.
before we know it.
Weird bug.
You've been working
Yeah.
non-stop on the Charmony Festival.
I mean,
Mr.
maybe it's because I
Sunday,
clicked
and
accept
no one could have
before
predicted this
I
incident.
did all that
Even
on
if
the other
Stellar
ones.
Run does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've
But
caused you.
that should
No
be
need
cleared
to
up
worry about
eventually.
troubling anyone.
I got
The
fly
Charmony
fucking
Festival
flying in
was
my
meant
ear.
to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
I mean, I'm not going to
But
complain
now
about
that we
losing
know
some
the
credits
truth,
and a small
I'm
amount
afraid
of
we'll have to cancel it.
experience.
It is
Yeah.
always
What
our
matters.
wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Just hoard
Yeah.
all the jade.
I'm sure he'll understand.
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Well, about that, Robin.
Well, wouldn't it
I'm
be
relieved
unfortunate
to see
if
your
you could be
determination.
trivially replaced?
Mm.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact.
The fool is
with
quite
this
literally
Dream
running the
Master himself.
asylum.
I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages.
Sunday going, oh, wait,
Dream
shit, I
Master
totally
is
forgot that I
mystery.
left the fucking Goblina in charge.
Master rarely grants
Unsupervised.
even for us. But
Alright,
given the
there we
urgency
go.
of the
That should be all
situation,
set.
he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that
The
satisfies
Dream Master
everyone.
currently 1 bullet,
Indeed.
2 bullets, 3
Let's
bullets,
hope so.
4 bullets, 5
It's about
bullets,
time.
6 bullets.
We'll have to get rid of the man. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday.
Now, Ribby, you're gonna ask me why 6 bullets? Because he's not gonna waste a bullet on March 7th.
Yeah.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Herb.
I'm going to menacingly two-step at you.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay.
Those birds
See
hurt.
the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Can we get away from this Oomfy's face? Okay, good.
The moon?
It was making me concerned.
You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Desperation, usually.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Pinnacle. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just
Me too, buddy.
you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to ID?
No, I'm not going to say anything.
So you can continue
Yes.
enjoying your sweet dream.
I'm definitely
You
not
have
going to say
comments, Quip?
anything about Sunday punting this fucking dude off the fucking street.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
All right, I'm just gonna
Even though
buy.
sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I'm running out
But
of
for him, they're the
snacks.
only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
That's right, Robin. Like you just said, he is surviving.
I suppose you have a
And
point.
thus we move on.
But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Damn, this is the most obvious case of pessimism versus optimism I've ever seen.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Oh, Sunday's about to hit the fucking... Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
People believe they have a
Just
predetermined
going
value
complete
to
low tier
fulfill.
god.
Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
A cleverer man would have made some kind of philosophical statement about how the term low-tier god can actually be appropriately applied to Sunday. But I'm not that guy.
Are you suggesting that
I see.
this is not how things should be?
Exactly.
You're suggesting that low
But
tier
you-
god would respect the
Ironically,
harmony.
People don't think there's
Fucking
anything wrong with
that one interview with
because they
David
uphold
Lynch
the
where it's just like
illusory
elaborate
notion
on
of
that. No.
self-value.
No.
And even the weak believe in it.
I refuse.
Also, Sunday already low tier godded adventuring in a previous patch.
That's one of the tragedies of the world.
The meme is done.
People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent
Your life
form,
is worthless. You should throw yourself to the harmony now.
You keep coming to Penacony because you keep smelling the syrup.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master
Oh,
hasn't
I see.
shown up
To
yet.
Oh, is this-
participate in
Time for
other
a stroll.
Is this the part where we break Robin by showing her the average fucking resident on the street?
My life is pizza and Soul Glad.
Fucking Flip getting Robin hit by cars.
Just in time for the
Those are
Charmony.
monopods.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony
Again?
Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate
What
paradise.
healthy mindsets everyone has here.
Yeah, I got really anxious when I first came here. It's like, oh, this is Lotus Eater shit.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin.
You know, this reminds me of a certain book in the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series.
Yeah.
I want to say that Rick Riordan made a very poignant point by making it so that the modern iteration of the Lotus Eaters was a literal hotel and casino located in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Seems like
this
that
situation is very
guest's
similar.
Perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
Yeah, it's just that Robin didn't find her definition of happiness to be very satisfying.
What you're trying to say is...
It's okay,
she thinks
Robin.
she's in
Let's find
control
another
of her
guest
life.
and we can pluck
But
some
in
more feathers
reality,
out.
She's just escaping from reality.
Alrighty,
and
folks,
seeking
it's getting a
solace
little
in
late.
this
I have
sweet dream.
plans tomorrow afternoon, so I'm
Once
gonna hop
she
out.
steps out of
All
the
right.
sanctuary,
Later.
Thank you for
Take it
joining
easy.
us.
will be
Yep,
lost.
have a good night.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
You guys are talking about very different things right now, and you are not going to figure that out until too late.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Huh? What are you yapping about?
Robin, can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
You see, I'm actually only 20 years old.
And then all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn
Unfortunate.
apart, and my life could end.
God, this is the most fucking depressing conversation.
Even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Ah! That's an objective.
Yes. There she is. Reply.
Look what we have here.
Reply.
A lovely young lady. Wait.
Ow.
Is that me?
Vanish.
You notice how they do the fucking bike slide?
Yes.
Yep.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
I mean, you say that, but the last time I was playing as you, you got pissed off that somebody didn't buy your lies.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Thanks,
You should
Sparkle.
be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
I don't know about you, but it really does seem to me like Sunday is the type of character who has a bite and blast attack.
The Charmony Festival?
Are you saying he's Joe Biden? It's that statement.
You know, yeah, fucking Neverland has the bite and blast attack. He's got one of those, except it's probably like light. He just fucking vomits light at him, like just bite and
That's
blast.
like the fucking tri-beam stance.
He fires big beam. That's bite and blast.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin.
Chicken wing boy. Nobody calls me chicken.
Sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
I could grab you with my bare hands right now and just fucking throw you into the goddamn moon.
Stop it.
You really do think that?
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Look at her, she's fucking tiny! It's like she gets shorter every time we encounter her!
Our paradise is
Boomsy boomsy.
Leave now, or the family won't.
90% certain if I reached towards her with ill intent, my hands would turn into knives.
All the easier to stab her with.
No, you're misunderstanding. My hands would not be knives. Knives would fall to the ground and I would no longer have hands.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
She only counts as a villain we can play as, right?
Here, the last two gifts.
I'm
And don't lose
morally gray.
I'm gonna say that's a fucking dark shade of gray.
Got a lot of grays to sort through in this particular area.
In the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Ow! That one wasn't even intentional. Alright, Mr. Dream Master, show your face!
For the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Well, you see, sister, I lost touch with the human condition.
It shouldn't be like this.
Well, you see, sister, neither of us are human. Have you ever noticed that we have bird wings sticking out of our necks? Did you ever wonder why that was?
I'm going to beat you with hammers, Quip.
That's right, Robin. It's because of Rule 34.
Robin, I'm trying to tell you that I have a cloaca.
It only offers an escape.
You're not gonna bring up the bloody halos?
Nothing more.
What about the halos? Halos are old hat. Blue Archives got more fucking content than fucking Concole.
Neko.
What?
Neko. I just said, imitating Sunday, Robin, I have a cloaca. And your response was, you're not going to bring up the halos? Really?
Remember the old man we met earlier?
It is the only polite thing I've done so far.
He might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long
Robin's
time.
halo.
Robin!
French horn.
Robin, he has radiation damage. Rehabilitation techniques aren't going to do shit for that.
He is falling apart on the genetic level.
His DNA is falling apart.
He is melting.
The helixes of his DNA are becoming unscrambled.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Like, listen, if you had said something about treatment or medicine, then I would have believed you, but rehabilitative techniques implies, like, what, fucking physical therapy?
Penacony
So
granted
I
us
don't
people
think
a
she's
future?
talking about
Or is it
physical
taking it
therapy.
away from
I'm
them?
seeing the saying hand him off to Screwlim or Ron May and build him a new body.
Is that really any better than the situation he's currently in?
It would be real.
I think the man just decided he would rather die as he is. Which is honestly a fair concession. Because
Did he ever get that option?
Fuck if I know.
Further, if he is given the, I hate to say easy option of why don't you just die quietly versus we can fight to repair and give you a vessel for your mind.
By contrast,
Why would you
let's
ever
bring up
choose?
what they were criticizing about Herta, about the fact that she's not even human anymore.
How human is a being that can only exist in dreams? For as long as their degrading body still exists as a base camp.
It's still his mind, at the very least, but in the way that he's going to die on his terms.
I think to a certain degree that is based on the premise that he was given the opportunity to make a genuine decision on the terms.
Maybe, but
because we've already seen another character who is also has a body that's failing her, that is also actually still interacting with the real world.
yeah, but her life support is also very mobile. Another thing, what does it say about the old man who chose his appearance in the dream to be what he'd imagined he'd be like at his old age, as opposed to what he actually looks like, which probably looks fucking horrific? I think that implies that he would probably choose, even between the option of extending his life through medicine or accepting his death, he would probably have chosen that anyway if that option were presented. But not that I would know, because that option hasn't been presented.
Again, which is where
Don't
Robin
forget
is coming
this.
out here, asking
Not
whether or
everyone
not this
really
is
has
actually
a
a future
future.
for them. Not everyone really has a future.
Again, if your fucking DNA is fucking scrambled like that, I don't think you have a future. I'm sorry.
The future for
We are in
humanity
Space
is like
Magic
the
Future.
sky
There are at
for
least 3
birds.
different factions
People
that can
mistakenly
save you from
believe
the
that
ouchie
flight
treatment.
is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Ah, we're getting the callback.
Oh, he's saying the thing again.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And guess what, Robin? The second you left, the fucking bird flew out and got hit by a fucking car.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna say that?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of the window.
He's fucking real blunt with it.
Surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have
I
avoided
thought as a
mentioning
bird
the
you'd want to
for no
know.
reason.
It's like those videos where like, families release rabbits back into the wild expecting the rabbit to go back to its family, and it gets fucking swooped up by a fucking hawk and dies.
Immediately.
Despite that unfortunate outcome,
By the way, if you go to do that,
I
please
still
do
believe
it
it
in
was
like a
the right
bush.
decision.
The open field is not the friend
birds aren't
of
meant to
rodents.
spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
There's a reason that rabbits don't have green fur.
No, please continue.
There are
Please
birds in
continue,
this
Wild.
world that can
Why
never
do rabbits
fly.
not have green fur?
Can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Because it would be easier to blend in with shit like boulders, rocks, hide in bushes, have brown fur. They want to look like dirt. Or if they're white rabbits, they want to look like snow. Being out in
Except
open
for the
fields,
golf-
regardless, is
but-
still fucking hard.
Except for the golf course rabbit. The golf course rabbit is entirely well suited to being out on the biogreen, thanks to its bright chartreuse fur.
What?
It is quite green.
It is very green. And I did not make it up at all.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
That's right, Robin. Now watch me demonstrate as I watch a human crash in front of you.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Man, this speech is gonna be so fucking funny if we find out that the Eon didn't actually fall.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Robin, this entire conversation we've had has been sophistry.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Oh, is this the part where I say if everyone was super, no one would be?
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find
Yes.
themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
I want to see Sunday and the dude from the fucking Grand Blue Anniversary event in the same room.
Yeah.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
Why was there an animation of March over on that billboard?
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
None, my dear sister.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Uh-oh.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do.
Hmm.
It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
This is a very healthy way to grow up.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone everyone to our performance, so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Pulls out cigarette. Well, you see, sister, the first thing you're gonna have to do.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
That's basically what happened. Uh-oh. Back to being me, huh? Yeah, I wonder what that means.
Back to Trailblaze. We should probably call it here after this is done, because I gotta go.
To forge ahead.
You good progress. We should be able to finish it next stream. Unironically.
Oh yeah, then I never have to stream Starville ever again.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
Never again.
It's good to have determination.
That's when we start streaming Genshin again.
That's true. Raz is saying Trailblaze continuance, but I am not caught up on the Genshin main story. Technically. Actually, no. Has the Genshin main story actually advanced yet, or has it just been the chapters for Arlecchino and...
I think it's just Arlecchino.
And I think, what's her name? The Geo girl.
Yeah, Navia.
No.
I mean, not Navia. The fucking Taylor. I don't remember her name.
You know who I'm talking about. The doll katana lady.
Yeah. She's the Taylor, yeah.
But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
I think there's supposed to be a new one in the new patch. Do you mean a new Trailblaze continuance or more story quest in Genshin?
A new Trailblaze, I presume.
Oh. In that case, I don't know, I guess Genshin-wise, we can do the,
Oh, wait, no, the new story quest in Genshin? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
realize.
Yes, March 7th. Pack Chui Unf.
As I see it, relying on Welt's
Soon.
negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be
Yeah, so I guess
negotiating simply
we
allows
could
us to
probably
move
knock that
down
out
as
in
equals
less than a full
and
stream
grant us an upper hand.
as far as the Genshin stuff goes. So I guess I'll probably split between doing Arlecchino's quest and doing... I will say Radish.
Not to put a too fine point on it, but hasn't most of the times you went in for
And we already have very few chips
diplomacy, it's ended in a fight with a robot?
Oh, yeah, it's always been... Are you kidding me? You think diplomacy works in this fucking game?
We're more familiar
Team
with the
diplomacy has failed.
TSAs with the Stellaron hunters
and
before.
since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes,
We'll decide what to do in the next stream once we get there.
Yeah. Here at Glorified Grunt 436, we don't fucking plan shit. That's why tomorrow's stream is gonna be Morrowind.
Hell yeah, entirety of Morrowind. Let's go, baby.
Either with words or otherwise,
I'll get my flight boots ready.
gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Nah, I'd win.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh, please tell me March is gonna say something incredibly fucking stupid.
It is going to be incredibly fucking stupid.
Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
I'm gonna kill you.
Speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
March, every time I spend a certain amount of time near someone, I absorb a portion of their personality, like I'm a Ryan Gosling character.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Why the fuck did you say the TM?
As long as we clinch the
Because the
top
lawyers
spot,
are
we'll be
always
able to
watching
attain the
Wild.
title of
You're
Festive
contractually
Superstar
obligated to say the
and be
TM
able
part.
to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before
Don't you
the
want a
audience
refreshing
arrives.
glass of Soul Glad, TM?
Oh, so we need someone to volunteer themselves to perform with Robin. Well, you know who I nominate.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I was gonna say myself.
Naturally.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
You see, I'm gonna bust out a fucking hat and just go
Incredible.
To tell you the truth,
If I go any further,
Mark
I fear
said-
being sued by Jackson's estate.
It is a stupid idea. I didn't say it wouldn't work though.
Mark 7's
probably
focus
still won't have
on
the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
self-indulgence is saving the day.
Ironic.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
It does make me laugh that Stariel has an entire faction of people whose entire purpose is just to spread misinformation.
The people who serve the Enigmata?
And Miss Firefly,
Yeah.
we thank you for all your support.
I am literally
We're
an
faced with a
NPC.
formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned,
Gallagher is incredible on account of being the first non-playable character playable character.
We've come this far together.
It is something
I'd
quite
like
incredible.
to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
I mean, he's literally constructed from NPCs.
Shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Oops, there goes a death flag.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Don't worry about it.
Let's prepare to move out.
It's okay, she's already died before. It can't happen again.
Oh, I beg to differ. I'll kill her
Hey,
myself.
Emilio, give me that script thing again for a second.
The greatest plot twist of all time, the Trailblazer kills Himiko for no fucking reason. What the
Wrong
fuck
game,
is this?
Dan.
What the fuck is this?
Wrong game, man.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Are you ready to go on a game show, Quip?
Firefly's face is like, how did I end up here?
Questioning a lot of things.
You're disqualified for being a Stellaron. You're disqualified for being a Stellaron hunter. You're disqualified for being dead in another universe. Sorry, March 7th, you're the... Oh wait, no, you're disqualified for being an Emanator.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to
The
get?
ports are gonna come popping around the corner any second. No! Not soul gladding way!
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in
We're
overcoming
going
all of the
to
challenges?
beat you with hammers.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
What the fuck kind of a name is that?
An honest
Underperforming journalist.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners,
They get worse.
you fight for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Are all followers of the beauty like this?
I don't know. This is the
Yeah.
only one
Yeah, I
I've
think
ever
so.
Brother Lance Focus is
Oh,
stubborn.
no, you may have another one.
We don't all have to be winners.
Oh, right, yes.
We don't
Yeah,
have fun.
probably.
We'd all be sinners.
Okay, I know that it's just one texture, but it looks like that dude's fucking outfit is clipping.
People are pouring in.
Nice.
Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Now, March, by baddie, do you mean baddie or do you mean baddie?
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
I'm saying we should kill the Elations journalist.
Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
You know, I'm getting deja vu here.
Yeah?
This is the
No,
shittiest Willy Wonka I've ever seen.
It's okay. He has the same mustache, but he doesn't have the same clothes.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
No, we don't.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known,
We are a household
the
name.
family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Everyone knows the galactic baseballer.
俺はガラクティックベースボールだ! Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese! Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? What are we thinking?
You're gonna get credit with the AHA journalist with number 3.
I went with second. It's up to you which one you go
All
with.
except the first one are completely fucking unhinged. But it's
to be fair,
in a different way.
the first one is unhinged mostly because of the situation.
Also, to clarify, the second one is March 7th's fucking social media username during the fucking Ghost event.
Oh! Well. Well, 2 it is. I'm the trash panda.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Don't you want your fucking social media presence to increase, March?
No.
I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Yeah. Ordinary.
Yeah.
Okay, March 7th.
You can make ice appear with your brain.
Okay, Firefly, now don't say anything weird.
Okay, failure.
Good enough.
I'm reminded of that gag in The Simpsons where they see smaller and cuter sheep at the petting zoo, and they're like, "Aww, aww, aww," and then the second sheep tries to get back in a frame. Out of the way, you! I'm meeting with Firefly right now in March.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Alright, everybody, into the airlock.
That is the worst corporate slogan I've ever fucking heard.
It's okay, we got 30 more.
Oh Jesus!
If
Well,
you don't think you can A/B test in a dream, you need to understand. We go all the way to Z.
oh, we did it, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it, gang.
By the way, it's level 88 light cone. Oops, I fucking
Yeah, you
forgot it was
did it.
79.
You fucking forgot you had it.
I finally understood why this is powerful for Acheron. I was like, I think it sounds good, but I wonder how good it is. And then I fucking use it and I was like, oh, it's that good.
Turns out the 36% flat damage increase is pretty alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we made some pretty fucking good progress today, and I have streamed for over a total of 8.5 hours. So
You did it.
I need to go the fuck to sleep. So thank you for watching, everyone. If you're new to my stream, you consider following me on those socials up there on the top left. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat. Until then, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, everyone else who popped in.
Always glad to be your chief.
Tomorrow, I was only half kidding about starting Morrowind. I'm going to flip a coin. If it lands on heads, it's going to be Morrowind.
If it lands on the side, Fallout 3.
If it lands on tails, it's going to be Disco Elysium.
Ooh, I'll be there for that. Maybe I might try to.
Coalition success.
I can't wait to see a ham sandwich.
Well.
Oh God.
Good night and take care, everyone. Bye.
Night.